But later on, I'm going to be going to the incredible AGTA and the GJX, and that's a bit more of a highbrow state, so I think we're going to see even higher prices. But the news here is, on the booths, they're saying the price of Sleeping Beauty has gone up, of course, yet again, since the mine closed. So I'm excited to find out even more.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Everyone would love to know your journey with Sleeping Beauty, because you're Italian and you moved your family from Italy all the way here to sought after the most amazing turquoise in the world.
Yes, I did, indeed.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. That was 15 years ago that I moved here, but my family started to cut this stone 3 generations ago. So my grandfather, then my father, and now it's me and my 2 brothers.
Oh.
And I was the one that moved here in Arizona to be close to the mine, to be able to buy more material, more rough, until the mine closed. But thanks to that, I was able to buy a lot of it, and that's the only reason why we still have a little bit.
Yeah.
But not too much.
Well, you can be here selling the last few parts of that incredible run and parcel, because there's nothing else that's going to replace this.
No, I mean, there is other mine, but nothing else that could replace this quality, this color. It's impossible. This is the best turquoise in the history.
Yeah. And what are some of the biggest size single stones you've got here?
I have some over there here.
This is the biggest we can get right now? And what sort of size is that we're looking at?
This one is 12 by 10. We have here some 10 mm round. So as you can see, you know, normally we could cut 20 by 15, 18 by 13, but right now I don't have that anymore. The biggest I can cut right now is a 10 by 14.
So we're probably not going to see above 7 carat, like your 10 carat plus. We're not going to see much more.
No, we're not going to see that.
8 carat plus?
8 carat plus. I do everything in grams.
Oh,
so.
yeah, sorry, I know it's the other way around. I do everything in carats.
I know. No, we do in grams. So around 1 gram, 1.2 grams, you can still find it. Everything above that, there is no more.
And what is the holy grail of owning something from turquoise? Because I know you've got the most amazing strands. How much do your strands go for? I know we
have strands in there for $24,000.
Wow.
Yeah. Yes, I have a 13 mm strand, and the only reason I have it is because I never put it out. I had it in my safe for 10 years, and now I think I have just one strand, and it's $24,000.
And you've kept it in your safe for 10 years?
Yeah, I never wanted to sell it, but then I was like, you know, it's good. It's more like an attraction. You have something so special, everybody comes, and then they buy other stuff.
So in a way, you're kind of happy if it doesn't sell?
I'm super happy with that.
That's such a weird thing to say, isn't it? When you think about it, I'm happy it's not going to sell because it's irreplaceable.
It is irreplaceable. And like I say, it's an attraction.
Yeah.
Everybody that knows turquoise, they're going to look at it, they're going to come, they're going to stop, they're going to ask questions, and they're going to buy other stuff that I sell.
Yeah.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation. But the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
This could be huge tonight. I think this is the biggest Tuesday ever in terms of the themes that we've got for you. I've just been talking about it in the office, and I'm like, have you seen what we've got on Gemcollector tonight? And they don't know. And I'm like, well, you need to look, because this show is unbelievable. It is jam-packed from start to finish. We're going to start the show, and I don't know if you just saw Hattie there in Tucson talking to Mario about Sleeping Beauty turquoise. He talked about the fact that he couldn't get pieces over about 8 carats he had on his booth. I've got pieces that are 12 carats tonight. I've got pieces that are 11 carats, 10 carats. I've got pieces over 8 carats, all in this show, and it is absolutely amazing. And we got this material before Tucson even started this year. I know Jake managed to do an amazing deal. But this is quite incredible. So we've got Sleeping Beauty XL turquoise this hour. They're all live on the web now, so you can have a look at them. You can choose your favourites. Coming up at 7 o'clock, Golden Star Sapphire. So this is Star Sapphire with like this golden secondary hue. It's unbelievable. It's natural. It's from Thailand, and it completely stands out. It's really, really prized material. Really excited about bringing it to you tonight. Then, if that wasn't enough, at 8 o'clock, I go all out with Paraiba Tourmaline. I've got new stock that I've never been able to bring you before, and it's very exciting. If you love your Paraibas, I've got different price points. It's going to be a big show. And then at 9 o'clock tonight, we go big with the Ethiopian Opal. But these are the biggest carat weights I think I've ever done on Gemcollector. I've got Ethiopian Opals over 50 carats. They are very considered, but they are so spectacular. I cannot wait to share them with you. You know I love my opals, so this is going to be like, this is like just dream world. And then at 10 o'clock tonight, we've got Jim's Gems. And in Jim's Gems tonight, we've got a blue-themed mystery bag. And in that mystery bag, which are sitting here, we've got 5 carats of gemstones. And the thing they've got in common is they're all blue. Would you like to see inside one of the bags? Because I don't know about you, but I'm going to go there, possibly Sleeping Beauty, but I think I would arguably go Sleeping Beauty turquoise, probably say Swiss blue topaz, maybe tanzanite, possibly neon apatite, possibly one of them could be a sapphire. You know, that's what I would go with the, you know, I'm not saying they are that, but just with my knowledge of gemstones over the last 20 years, and I think, would you agree with me on some of those? So that is coming up at 10 o'clock. It is unmissable at 10 p.m. It is the big auction of the night at 10 p.m. It's going to launch Jim's Gems, and I've got some of my favourites. We've seen quite a few VTs there from Tucson, and there's some of my favourite pieces that reminded me of Tucson in my final hour. So that's going to be a huge show tonight. Should we get started with Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Now, if you've never seen Sleeping Beauty turquoise, this is incredible. It comes from Globe, Arizona. And it was a copper mine. The copper mine has mined out. They stopped mining the copper. There may be turquoise deep in the mine, who knows? But it's been closed for over a decade. It closed its doors in 2012. So we are actually talking 12 years now. Wow. 12 years since that mine closed its doors. And this material is famed. It's always been coveted in the industry because of its colour and its consistency of colour. But of course each year there's less and less in the market because it's not coming out of the mine, so we're relying on people like Mario. I don't know if you were listening to that film that we saw with Hattie in Tucson, and they were talking about how he'd got a piece in his vault that he'd kept there for 10 years and he was bringing it out to the show because there is demand for it, but he was almost hoping he wouldn't sell it because it's almost priceless to him because it was a really prized strand of Sleeping Beauty. In the same way, he was saying he couldn't get the bigger sizes now. And it's something that I saw. I spoke to a different vendor, actually, that had some small Sleeping Beauty turquoises, and we were sort of discussing about what he could get. And they were very small. They were like the ones I was looking at were sort of like, yeah, maybe you're probably looking about 10 mil. I think Mario was saying the same there, something similar, that the pieces he got that were over that were up to 8 carats, I think it was like his 12 mil pieces. But what I've got for you tonight is amazing, considering every year this gemstone there is less available because it's gone into collections, it's gone into your big designer brands that are producing collections using Sleeping Beauty turquoise. They love it because of the consistency of colour. That's all really fueled this. So I'm really excited about what we're doing. I just want to show you this. This is from a few years ago now, and this is 2021. So the world's moved on quite a lot since then, but even in 2021 it was saying the ornamental bluestone that is becoming rarer with each passing year. And I think that's it, each passing year, because there is less of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the market. Now the Globe and Miami Times, they talk about Sleeping Beauty turquoise, there they are, and they say this, they say the Smithsonian has called turquoise the most important defining gemstone in Southwest jewellery, and suggested in this article that the turquoise is becoming almost as valuable, almost more valuable than diamonds. And they go on to say, desirable stones originate from the land of blue, number 8, Sleeping Beauty. That's key, that's underlined there. Goes on to say, for most buyers and collectors, it is highly polished, uniform, medium blue stone with no matrix, such as Sleeping Beauty turquoise and Globe Arizona. So they're talking about the overall choice for most buyers is getting that medium blue, no matrix, such as Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And I think that does make this quite exciting tonight when you see not only the pieces you've got, but also the carat weights that I've got for you. We know that there's little... well, there's none coming out the mine. We know that. There's less in the market. Mario, I don't know if you saw in that film I played with Hattie. I don't think I'll play it again. It's about 3.5 minutes. But he moved his whole family from Italy to Arizona just to be able to get the last remnants to make those deals. Because if turquoise is going to be anywhere, it's in Arizona, not far from that booth, actually, where it's mined in Globe, a couple of hours drive. But it's incredible that we've got it. It really is. It goes on to say, this article, while turquoise in general isn't rare, stones from particular mines such as Sleeping Beauty mine in Globe, Arizona, which closed in 2012, they are. And I would concur with that. I was just at Tucson this year, as you probably know by now. But honestly, in some of the mineral collecting halls, because they have special halls for where people collect just minerals and loose rocks, as it were, maybe not polished, buckets of turquoise, but not Sleeping Beauty. I think that's the key. I saw the Sleeping Beauty guys where Mario was, and I met another vendor that had a few, and I also saw Earl Van Seenis there, who I think you saw it. We played in a VT earlier with Hattie. I don't know if you've seen it. She's talking about what he had. I think he had 6 rings at his booth this year. But it was great to catch up with Earl as well. So that was amazing, because I'd always spoken to Earl on the phone and on WhatsApp, and we'd done shows via Skype or whatever, but I'd never met him in person. So it was great to meet Earl this year. So Earl, if you're watching, lovely to meet you. But Earl at his booth, who's a huge New York gemstone dealer, didn't have very much Sleeping Beauty, and this is what we saw. And they were all in GJX, which is the big show. In the middle, it's where a lot of the vendors go, GJX, and then of course you've got the real super high-end stuff at the Tucson Convention Center across the road. But look, either way, this is amazing for us to bring you these pieces. There's another article, why is turquoise becoming rarer and more valuable than diamonds? We could go on. Here's another one. This was JCK, and this was a couple of years ago, 2022, and it says the most interesting trends from JCK Las Vegas. And what have they featured? Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The Sleeping Beauty turquoise is downright dreamy. Again, you can see it there, and it goes on. It really does. This is a piece named from a mountain range which looks like Sleeping Beauty or Sleeping Woman with her arms crossed from a distance. The Sleeping Beauty mine in Globe, Arizona is the source of this gem and one of the best-known producers of turquoise in the world. And there's a piece there. That's a $9,000 designer piece. So tonight's show is incredible. And the fact that I've got just, a select handful of giant Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I'm just excited if you manage to get any of them tonight. I really am. And I can go on, There's another necklace, $3,900. There's, what are these? That's a $5,000 bracelet. These are designer brands, though. That one's in 18K. It's $1,200. But it shows that turquoise is being used in these premium, high-end locations. So for me to bring you these pieces tonight, it is amazing. Let's start with this one. This is incredible. This is an 8-carat piece. So this was this would be the top end in terms of size from listening to that film that Mario was talking about that he had on his booth. This is an 8.9 carat. Of course I can show 24. That is not a problem at all. I'll do that for you in a second because it is beautiful. I can see it here. It's one of my favourites. Wiltshire says, evening Jim, evening Wiltshire. This Sleeping Beauty turquoise, 8.9 carats. And you know what we're going to do? I'm going low on this tonight, just so you know. This is an 8-carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And if I told you tonight that I could take this under £300, because I think 8 carats is like, that was the top end in terms of size that Mario was talking about at his booth in Tucson. We can beat that tonight, but this one right now, I'm going to take super low. I'm going to wish you the best of luck on it. Keep checking out on all of these pieces. Remember, this is an 8-carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And we're at 249. I'm hoping that you get yours. I really am. I'm hoping that you get your favourites. These are just other examples of Sleeping Beauty jewellery. That one's at $900. You know, it's a Sleeping Beauty there, and it's been set with some diamonds as well. But look, to bring you a piece of this scale and size, it is incredible. Barbara, welcome to the show tonight. Barbara, tonight's show is amazing. Like I say, Sleeping Beauty XL, Golden Star Sapphire. Then we've got Paraiba Tourmaline. Then we've got massive carat weight Ethiopian opals. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got Jim's Gems with a collection of gemstones that I'm really excited about what I put in the show, actually. They're kind of Tucson themed. But I've also got this coming up for you, which is your mystery blue gemstone bag, your multi-gem bag, 5 carats of blue gemstones coming up at 10 o'clock tonight. This one, like I say, at 249. Do check out on it as soon as you can. And there's a lot of people clicking on their favourites. I have had a request, though. We'll come back to the Sleeping Beauty turquoise in a moment. I've had a request to do 24. And, of course, this one is just... this one is just like... This is one of the most fancy cut Zarites. Can't get it. Hold on. There we go. This is in a kite cut. And you look at it and you're just like, oh, no way. Look at that. 8.9. Oh, that's the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Let's move. Let's load the graphics for this one. I've got pieces selling out already. Congratulations to you. This is a stunning Zarite. When we're looking at this design and you see it here and you realise the way that it's been actually faceted is so unique. It's so different to anything else that we bring you. And I get genuinely excited about this piece. Now, I know this is in a few baskets already. It is at its price. So to bring you that 379, incredible. It's very much a real premium piece, and it's because of the lapidary. You imagine the waste that to cut a stone like this is no small feat. And it's beautiful to see it. It's certainly one I've always loved. Oh, Barbara's busy shopping tonight. Barbara, I love it. I'll show you your pieces. Let's do 24. Lots of you coming through. So what's Barbara just got? Oh, you've got the Madagascan sat. That is good, and that is at a brand new low. Yeah, and the Cashmere Sapphire. Okay, we'll do both of those. 21. This is one of the most beautiful blue Madagascan sapphires. The colour in it is, if I could get it, it's truly immense. And I love this one. It's like a purpley blue. It's ridiculously good. And you can see it here. It's at 199. It's a brand new low, by the way. It's never been to 199 until tonight. Barbara, you've secured it, but it is that combination of purples and blues that come through. It's wow. It's a real statement piece, and I am genuinely excited for you. That is number 21. And the other piece you've managed to secure tonight, Barbara, is the Cashmere. So, yeah, I did take this low as well. So this is a cashmere sapphire. And you wait till you see the price. For the cashmere. Double figures at $99.99. It is in several baskets, but it's sold out because Barbara's got it. Congratulations to you. Kristen wants to see number 26. Yes, let's pop that one back. That was number 29. 26 is, of course... is this what I think it is? It's the Cruzeiro Indicolite. Brazilian Indicolite. Look at that intensity of green that comes through. And it's the clarity of this material that really, really stands out tonight. Again, it's at its price. If you'd like to secure it, add it to your order. Secure these because the stones in this hour, I mean, the Sleeping Beauties, I will get back on with those. I know a lot of you want to see those. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. This one, look at that clarity. Look how it's been cut. And it's at $399. It is beautiful to see. That is number 26. Thank you for your requests tonight. Let's go with the big. Should we do the big Sleeping Beauty? I feel we ought to, because the last one, a lot of people have been clicking on that. Number 2 then, this is the biggest Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the show. I think this is our biggest Sleeping Beauty turquoise in our inventory. Ooh. It was. Unfortunately, I've only got one of these. So I hope you can get it. Look at that. So this is a 12 carat, 22 by 13 mils. 22. Mario was talking about like 12 mils pieces that were some of these biggest on his booth in Tucson this year. This is a 22 by 13 millimeter Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And it is absolutely amazing. Absolutely incredible to see it. And really excited. I'm going to take this to a brand new low tonight. We're going all out with the deals. That's what's happening in the show. I want you to get the deals. I want you to get the pieces that you love and that you can treasure, like this one, because it is now 300. And look, I'm going here. I think that should be its price. Genuinely, this is amazing that I've just done to take this to under £200, which is now a brand new low. I wish you the very, very, very best of luck on it, because to see it at $199 as a collector tonight, to get the largest Sleeping Beauty that we've got, and it's at $199, it's something else. It really is. And we know, like, each year there's less and less of this material in the market. Certainly that's what we're seeing, you know. This year, Mario was saying 10 by 12s or that kind of size was some of his largest. We've got in his booth, what, next year, Tucson 2025? It'll be here soon. I got an email actually today from the organizer saying registrations were open for buyers. And it's, well, you think, you know, will it be like 8 by 9s or 8 by 7s that you can produce next year? I don't know. But right now, the fact that we've got this is 22 by 13 millimeters and it's at a brand new low. Check out on that as soon as you possibly can. Now, Paul's message says, can I see 22? Yes, of course you can, Paul. 22 is the 5 carat Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. And it is gorgeous. It is really gorgeous. Five carats. Give that a quick clean. Look at that. And at 349, you know that this has closed significantly higher, okay? The guide on this is over £500. I know we don't have very much of this material available to us, and it's because we'd sold such a lot of it in January. But this one, 349, it's your 5 carat Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. Again, I really wish you the best. I can see that's in a basket. I don't know who's going to get that yet, but I hope if it's you, it's something that you'd like to secure and have in your collection that you do. We'll move on. That's 22. Let's go back to our Sleeping Beauties. If you've just joined us tonight's show, it is like, I think this could be the biggest show ever. We've got to say the XL Sleeping Beauties now. Next hour, 7 o'clock, Golden Star Sapphire. And it's like, wow. The next app, Paraiba tourmalines. I've got new Paraibas I've never brought you. And I'm like, wow. And then at 9 o'clock, I've got opal, Ethiopian opal. I've got pieces that are over 50 carats. Double wow. You know I love my opal. And then at 10 o'clock tonight, I've got Jim's Gems. And in Jim's Gems, not only have I picked lots of my favourites, it also features the blue 5-carat mystery gem bag. Well, not such a much mystery, but you may or may not get some of these gemstones in there. From what I've seen, most of them are very similar, the odd variation. That's 5 carats of stones. They're coming up at 10 o'clock as well. Right, let's do the next big Sleeping Beauty. There you go, 11 carats of Sleeping Beauty. Mark says, have I shown 24? Yes, I have, Mark, but we can see it again in a moment. Look, this is another 11 carat piece. If I do this, I'm going to be taking it to a brand new low. But I don't mind doing that. I'm about you getting the deals, about you getting these kind of pieces. So this one is an 11 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I mean, look at that. Imagine it on your hand, set into a piece of jewellery. So this is bigger than somebody that's pretty much dedicated their business to Sleeping Beauty turquoise, hadn't got on their booth. They've got sizes up to sort of 8 carats. That's what they were talking about with Hattie. That's Mario. And this is an 11 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise. 11 carats. I've also got more than one of them. So if you want a multi-buy tonight, I mean, this is one to go for. An 11 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And I'm going to take it. I'm going to see if I can do another brand new low. I don't know if I can. I might be pushing. I reckon I'm going to try. All right, good luck, because we're going to take this one under £300. And I'm going to do it again. 199. 199 for an 11 carat piece. Like, I cannot get over the fact that that is now under £200 for one of the largest Sleeping Beauties we've got in our inventory. It's absolutely amazing. If you manage to get that tonight, I mean, congratulations to you. I've taken it super, super, super low. Lots of you coming through. Mark will do that one for you in a moment. Paul, if you have a look, there should be a detailed explanation on the website, I would imagine. If it certainly is on Gemporia's website. I think there is on Gemcollector's as well. At 199, do check out on that as soon as you can. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through tonight. Look, I've got 14 chances on this one, so this is a big deal, actually. This is a huge deal. I'll tell you what. 14 chances. I may live to regret this and probably shouldn't be doing this at all, but why not? 179. We've got 14 of them. Like, I want to make sure you get a great deal. So if you want more than one of these, you want to double them up. You know, the reality is Sleeping Beauty turquoise has become increasingly difficult for us to source. And that is, you know, a reality. And that is partly because of this. But none been coming out the ground, really, and the demand is huge. This is one of the largest carat weights we've got, and it is now at one of the most affordable prices. Again, I wish you the best of luck. There's a couple of collectors coming through now. Make sure you're checking out on these. As I said, I did have a good quantity of these, so there is a real chance that you may be able to secure one. I really hope that you can. I'm going to move on that just because, again, we've got a lot to get through. That is number 3. Mark wants to see 24 again, which was the Zarite, wasn't it? So, Mark, this is it. If you're able to get this, Mark, the lapidary on this is, like, superb. Look here. Look at that. 2.5 carats of Zarite cut in an intricate kite cut. And it's amazing, actually, what our lapidaries were able to do with this, because Zarite is notoriously difficult to cut. It has a really low yield, of around 2 or 3%. So you see it cut like this, and you're suddenly like, whoa, This is big. This is a serious deal. Lots of collectors coming through for pieces tonight. Loving that at 379. Do check out on it as soon as you can. I've got to move on that one. Let's move on. Let's do another Sleeping Beauty. Let's do 4 then. Because 4's a 10 carat. But, again, when you see this, who's checking? I've got lots of people checking out on everything now. Yeah, I love it. Oh, why can't I pick this one up? There we go. So this is 10 carats of your Sleeping Beauty. $10 carats. And these are like when you're literally in one of those biggest gem shows and you're talking to suppliers that are showing you smaller pieces than that, and you're thinking you'd think they'd have massive pieces, but it's not always the case. So for us, it's great, and we've known for years there's less and less of this on the market. I'm going to take this one. This is 10 carats. I'm going to do it. I shouldn't have done that either. What are you doing, Jim? It's too early for this. It's not even 7 o'clock. Not that I've got my watch on anyway. It's not even 7 o'clock. And we've just done a deal like this. Those of you coming through on the phone or the web or the app, do check out on these as soon as you possibly can, because at £159, that is another brand new low. It's never been here before. Well done. Coming up after 7 o'clock tonight, we've got Golden Star Sapphire. Barbara, I've got a surprise on a Madagascan Sapphire for you. I think you'll like. Also, I think that's coming up in the next hour. And then we've got Paraiba Tourmaline coming up at 8. And then at 9 o'clock, we've got over 50 carat Ethiopian opals and others. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got the mystery gem bag, which is our blue gem bag. Which looks a little bit like this, but you can't pre-order it yet, but you will be able to after 10. Right, let's move on that one. That was 4. Let's do 5. So again, we're still talking very significant carat weight here. I mean, number 5 is an 8.9 carat. An 8.9 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Only got a limited stock of those. Check out on this, check out on everything else in the hour. Let me know if there's any other pieces that you want to see. But I love them, I really do. It's something like that, Paul. Paul says, it's the Jim Jam gem bag. Thank you, Paul. It's going to be, yeah, that's quite good. I'm going with that. The Jim Jam gem bag. It's a bit of a tongue twister, but look, 149 for this one. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Hopefully you're going to get that. You can add it, of course, to your collection, but amazing to see. All right, let's move on from that one. That is number 7. Now, I'm going to do number 6. Now, this is... Oh, no, I'm putting that back in the wrong box. This one. So this is a slightly smaller carat weight, but I've got a good quantity of these, and I think you're going to like the price. So if you've yet to get your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, this one is over 5 carats. It's a significant size piece, you know, it's not small. This one measures 14 by 10, so actually, it says 3.7 carats on screen there, but it's up to 5. This is bigger than Mario had in Tucson. We saw that film with Hattie, and it is incredible that we can get these pieces. As we saw, even people like El Van Seeners in his booth had just sort of 6 sort of large Sleeping Beauty pieces, but they were thousands of dollars. So for us to bring you this tonight, I've got over 20 chances, and that's going to reflect the incredible deal that I'm about to do, because I'm going to take this tonight under £100. It's actually going to happen. We're going double figures to $99.99. Now, if you've not yet picked up the phone or the web, or well, you can't pick up the web, but use that tonight, can 0333 005 8888. Of course, use the web or the app or however you want to get involved with us at Gemcollector tonight. But at $99.99, this is absolutely superb. Well, it would be if that was your price, but it isn't your price tonight, because I'm going a bit out on a limb here and giving you an incredible deal. Because tonight's a big night. You know, we've got, I think, one of the biggest Tuesdays we've done in a very, very long time. But this Sleeping Beauty, I think, could be an absolute deal, because we're about to take it. Still a 5-carat stone. This is still bigger than the stones that Hattie saw with Mario at Tucson this year. We are talking about $59.99 for a 5-carat gemstone. And I don't know why I'm doing that. I've taken it extremely low, but I wish you the very best of luck on it. I hope that you manage to get just one of these. Congratulations to you if you do. But knowing what's happening with Sleeping Beauty, we know the mine closed back in 2012. That's 12 years ago. 12 years ago. It's incredible. Sheena, yes, we can do that one for you. This is in a couple of baskets. Again, if you want to multi-buy on this, if you want to buy... It's on split pay. I just realised it's on 3 split pay payments. Wow. Okay, that's a big deal. Keep checking out on it. I know there's a lot of you coming through for this one and all of the other pieces in the hour, but we'll move on that one. Sheena, let's have a look at number 9 then, that you've requested tonight. So this is the Catlang Topaz, and this material coming out of Pakistan, but it's ultimately an imperial topaz. And of course, before the world of faceting, well, before the world of treatments of gemstones, all topaz was really either clear. You got the imperial material. Very occasionally there was sort of natural blue topaz, but now of course a lot of topaz goes through a range of treatments. But this is completely natural. It's from Pakistan, and it's a big carat weight as well. And I think that makes this very, very desirable tonight. I'm going to take it straight down for you, Sheena. I wish you the best of luck on it, because I'm about to take it under £150 for a 3-carat topaz that is natural of this grade. And you look at, can you see inside it? And you see that glow, that you've got that brilliance and brightness that just stands out. And yet it's 149. Genuine congratulations to you. That is so amazing to see. I'm very excited about those of you securing these. Remember, coming up after 7 o'clock tonight, we have Golden Star Sapphires. These are natural and from Thailand. Then at 8 o'clock tonight, Paraiba Tourmalines. 9 o'clock sees me bring you a very exciting showcase of massive carat weight Ethiopian opals. And at 10 o'clock, we've got our mystery bag, which again has got 5 carats of mystery blue gemstones. Could be the ones you see there. I think a lot of them are quite similar. I think there is looking in some of the bags, but we'll open some live on air. You can pre-order those at 10 p.m. Let's move on that one. Now, lots of you coming through for your favourites. Let's do another Sleeping Beauty. So this is number 7. And this one is a smaller carat weight again, but I wanted to give you a chance. Not everyone can get the really big stones tonight. I get that. They are extremely collectible. This is extremely collectible. This is an 11 by 9, so it's still big. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And we are still looking at a gemstone that is, well, around 3 carats in size. So it's quite sizable. I think it says 2.9 on screen. And it's all about the consistency of colour. And this is why the big designers that are then, because they know it's not coming out of the mine, they can go to people like Mara, they can go to other people that have got reserves of this gemstone that they've basically stockpiled since the mine closed in 2012, and they can offer a lot of money sometimes to buy those collections, and they can put it in their jewellery. And of course, if it's a very high-end piece of jewellery, that's fine. Look, this tonight, if I told you I was going to take this under £50 for a 2.9, nearly 3 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it's amazing. Under 50 when we're talking about a 2.9 carat Sleeping Beauty. But you know what I love to do. I love to bring you great value. I love you getting incredible gemstones and you being part of everything that we do at Gemcollector. And that's what we're all about. We're one big gem collecting community, and it's brilliant that so many of you get involved. I do thank you for that. So I'm going to do this. It's a good one because it's going under 30. Under £30 for a genuine, it was nearly 3 carats. It was 2.9 on screen. Mine says 3.5 on it, as it could be, but the average gem weight will go for around 3. Look at that, at $29.99. Do check out on it, like I say, and everything else in the app. If you have just joined us tonight, it is a very, very exciting show. Now, you've got about 18 minutes before this and everything else in the show disappears. Literally less than 20 minutes and they're all going to disappear off the web and the app. Good news is we've got the Golden Star Sapphires launching at 7. Okay, let's go with... Yeah, I thought this would get requested pretty soon. Number 27 tonight. If you missed the show last night, this is a Malagasy ruby. So this is material mined not far from the Zahumina National Park. Important distinction, around 2005 there was some material that was mined a little bit south of the Zahumina Park that was quite included. This isn't that. This is a deposit that was found around 10 years ago now, I believe. But it has this wonderful brightness, this wonderful glow to it. And then when you see the price that we've just taken, yeah, that's a 5 carat Malagasy ruby at under £100. That is at its price. If you want to check out on that one, fabulous. You've got it. You can secure it. You can get that. But I think to see this at $59.99, welcome to the show tonight. It's lovely to have so many people watching wherever you are in the world. If you're in Texas, I know Barbara's watching tonight. Say, Barbara, I've got that. I've got a Madagascan sapphire coming up. A bit of a deal later. I think you're going to like it. I do. We've also, do you know, the whole show tonight is just silly. It's like jam-packed. It feels more like a Saturday night show than a Tuesday. I know I said that last night, but tonight's show really does. Let's move on. That one was number 27. Let's... Oh, yeah, number 11. Okay. I put this in just because I thought it's really... this is considered... And most of you aren't going to get this tonight. But if you are one of the collectors that are watching, or you're somebody that's looking for a premium emerald, this is Zambian emerald. And when we see what's happening with emerald in the industry, recently there was a huge auction actually in Geneva back in May, and they auctioned one of the world's largest faceted emeralds. It's actually a Colombian piece. But they did that, and it featured, it was like a real feature of the show. It sort of made it into the brochure, and it was, I think it was on the back cover, but it was a big, big deal about it because, you know, you don't get very large faceted emeralds very often at auction. And these are pieces that are obviously millions of dollars, but this piece stood out to me because we are looking at a 2.5 carat Zambian emerald, most likely from the Kazem mine. And you can see the glow that you've got here. You can see the quality that you've got within this piece. And for me, an emerald is all about, well, 4 C's. We talk about the 3 C's often, so colour, cut and clarity. But the 4th C that emerald has, and it has it in abundance, is character. Character. That's what an emerald has. When you look at the inclusions, when you look at the way that they make every piece individual. They make every piece beautiful, you know, and it really excites me to see inside an emerald. You see that beauty for the first time, and it's like you're discovering emeralds all over again. And this one, look, we're at £3,700. It's not where we're staying tonight. I'm going to take this low tonight. Do you know, I'm going to take this to a brand new low that it's never ever been to before, and I thank you for requesting it. I hope you managed to get it. You've got about 15 minutes now on all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. But it is now at $449. It's in 2 baskets. If you're able to get this, if this is something that you could find a place for in your collection, really good luck to you. Treasure it. We know that this is obviously very collectible, and we're certainly seeing the prices of emerald in the market today. But look, really good luck. Congratulations. I'm going to move on that one. That was number 11. So let's do, have we done number 8? I don't think I have, which is the other Sleeping Beauty. I haven't. So this is the final Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And this is 90 points. But actually, if you wanted to put this in a ring, 90 points, that's going to look good. You know, it's not too overstated. Let me show you against the hand so you get an idea of what this might look like. But that would look, imagine that in 18 karat gold. I think it would look stunning. It's got that simplicity, really, just as like maybe a solitaire or something like that, or even, dare I say, Sleeping Beauty earrings could be an option. And I've got to do it, really, haven't I? We said we could take Sleeping Beauty turquoise tonight under 20. What do you say? Pick up the phone, get involved, add it to your order. This is 90 points. It's nearly a carat of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and it's just gone amazingly to $19.99. The thing is, I'm not staying there tonight because I'm going to do this, and we're taking it under £10 for legendary Sleeping Beauty. We know that it's not going to last forever. There is a limited amount that's in the market. You know, we've not seen any more coming into the market since 2012, since the mine closed its doors. It's something that we've seen very, very, well, each year, less and less of it. It's what we saw at Tucson this year, less and less of it. I say, we saw the VT of Hattie talking to Mario at Tucson. I was chatting to a different supplier at Tucson that could get sort of the smaller pieces. But when we come and get these big sizes, it becomes more and more difficult. And, you know, as Mario was saying, that the sizes this year were a little, you know, I think that maybe next year we'll get even smaller sizes. And I don't know, Tucson 26, who knows? But I know that for us to see this, and of course we always look to Tucson for Sleeping Beauty turquoise, because of course that is the area where it's mined, and you kind of, I just thought I'd see buckets of it and bundles of it, because you're like, I'm in Arizona, that is where it comes from, but that is not the case. Did see it, but not on the kind of quantity you'd expect. Good luck on that one. So keep checking out on all of these pieces tonight. There are some spectacular pieces. Let's do 12, because it's one of my favourites. This is a blue zircon. We saw the demand for zircon back in January when NY Blue announced they were buying up the Cambodian material. This is Manyoni material coming out of Tanzania, but it's been briolette cut. So when you look at this, I love these. I know a few of you have got them. I just think these are fabulous. Briolette cut. This is 80 points. I think we did one that was a bit bigger, but the deal we're going to do on this one, can you imagine? Just think about it just for a second. Can you imagine how difficult it would be to cut that gemstone? I can't imagine, actually. I wouldn't even know where to start. And I have, as I've told you on many occasions, I've tried to facet a gemstone once before in Jaipur, and I embarrassingly destroyed the gemstone, and don't think will ever be let near a lapidary wheel in India ever again because I ruined a perfectly good gemstone. So to cut this is very challenging, it's very hard, and it takes a great deal of skill. For me to bring you this tonight, and I'm taking it straight down low, under 20, utterly, utterly amazing. Get yourself involved tonight. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. Thank you for all of your messages. Thank you for your interaction. Of course, coming up, Golden Star Sapphires from 8 o'clock sees me bring you an extraordinary gemstone show of Paraiba tourmaline. 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock, I get to bring you massive carat weight Ethiopian opals. We've got pieces that are over 50 carats. And then at 10 o'clock tonight, we've got our mystery bag. It's our 5 carat blue gem bag. Not so much of a mystery if we have a look inside there, but you get 5 carats of genuine gemstones, and they're all blue, which I think arguably is one of the probably the most popular colour for gemstones. Would you say blue? I think probably. You think tanzanite, sapphires, both blue, kyanite, Niamani blue. It's a popular choice. Let's move on then and see what everyone's clicking on. Yeah, 28. This is an Ethiopian emerald, and this is one of the biggest ones we've got in our vault. It will be at its price. So I hope you managed to get this. A glowing Ethiopian emerald. Now, one of the reasons why the Ethiopian material really stands out is because it was often compared to Colombian material because it had the ability to sort of retain light, for it to glow the way it works with the sort of the ambient lighting around it. And it has this really strong colour. Now, it was back in 2017 that we first sort of saw this material coming into the market. People were very excited about getting hold of the rough, and it was selling for, at the time, thousands of dollars per carat, and nobody had really seen it at that point. We kind of envisaged that it would be like maybe the next big Zambian emerald, but the quantities never came. There wasn't the quantities to meet the demand, I guess, because if you're creating, say you want emeralds and you've got a jewellery brand, an international jewellery brand, you've got stores in, I don't know, 20 countries around the world, 50 countries, whatever. You want consistency across all of those stores, and you also want a big amount of gemstone that is guaranteed of a quality, because sometimes you'll find when companies are ordering big on gemstones, they'll go down a grade to ensure consistency rather than going up a grade, because then you might get the really high-end stones, but you get less consistency potentially in that grade. Look, this is at $199. It is amazing, and I hope that you managed to get it tonight. That is an Ethiopian emerald at 28. Congratulations to you. So many of you coming through for your favourites tonight. Let me know which ones you do want to see. Let's do 17, because I can't resist it. I genuinely can't. Whenever I see this, I'm just like, it's the beauty that when you look and you just see beauty like that. And when I'm looking at an amber bisphine of this grade, and you're seeing a rainbow of colours, and it is completely natural, and you're seeing red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo and violet, you're seeing the spectral colours of light, and that is literally white light being split as you look at it into that rainbow of colour. It's a miracle of nature. It's an absolute wonder. And I know many of you are big fans as well. So when I tell you that I can take this tonight, there's a 1 carat stone. So I'm going to take it. I don't know if I can do this. I've just done it. Under £20. Under 20, 0333 005 8888. Add this to your order as soon as you can. Lots of collectors coming through. I can see that. Go through all of the Sleeping Beauties. They're all going to drop off the web in 6 minutes from now. I will recap the big carat weights, because I know a few of you may have just joined in and not seen those, but they're amazing. The Golden Star Sapphire coming up after 7, of course, and then at 8 o'clock we've got the Paraiba Tourmaline and the Opals at 9 tonight. Let's recap them. Let's recap the biggest in the show, which is number 2, which is a 12 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise. 12 carats. Look at that. I mean, this is 22 by 13 millimetres. The fact that we've got sizes here that we didn't find at Tucson with Mario, but the fact that we've got sizes here that are over 10 carats and it's under £200, which is a brand new low. I wish you the best of luck. If you manage to get that, it's one of those that, well, we don't have many of. It's the largest we've got in our inventory. I'll recap number 3 as well. We've got a bigger quantity. This one's an oval cut. And again, this one has proved very, very popular tonight. This is also at a brand new low. And I think, again, if you want that big carat weight, this is certainly it, isn't it? Look at that. Congratulations if you've got any of these tonight. They are simply amazing. And at 179, that's huge at 11 carats. It's 20 by 15 mils. It's a real significant piece. So come through for that. Do check it out. Now, you've got about 6 minutes before this and all of, not even that, actually 4 minutes before all of these drop off the web and the app. Let's go with 15. Bicolour tanzanite. This isn't the biggest bicolour tanzanite, but just the fact that I've got a bicolour tanzanite, round, brilliant cut. Now, when we talk about mining tanzanite, well, firstly, we realise that there's been more limited mining. Actually, they had lower yields than expected last year from the mine. And we realised that this bicolour material makes up a tiny percentage of all mined tanzanite. We talk about less than 10% of mined tanzanite is not blue. So, or is not like the normal material, so it is a different colour, whether it's the green or occasionally the pinks or the oranges, but the bicolour makes up part of that, but a tiny percentage when you think about it. And when you think you need not only the colour, but you're also looking for this clarity grade, and then we take a bicolour tanzanite, which is 3/4 of a carat, under 30. It's like, what? I know. It's what we do. It's what we do. So many of you coming through. Sonia, welcome to the show. Congratulations to you. Who's looking forward to the Gold Star Sapphires? I'm looking forward to every hour tonight for a different reason. I like that. I like that. Do you know what I mean? They're all amazing. It's a bit like when people say, what's your favourite food? You're like, well, I like that because that's nice. And I like this because I'm like that with gemstones. Because you see, I love the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but then I also look at the Gold Star Saffron. I'm like, how have you got those incredible, that asterism that just like, wow. And then you look at the Praber and you think of its rarity and the incredibly intense, almost Windex blue you can get sometimes. You know, there's something to love about most gemstones, but look, this one, right now at $29.99. Check out on that as soon as you can. Add it to your order. Amazing to see. Now, you've got about a minute and a half. That was number 15 to check out on all of these before they drop off the web and the app. Congratulations to you if you've managed to get any of them tonight, because there is some fabulous pieces in the show. Let's go with number 10 then. This is the Madagascan Blue Apatite, but I just hadn't seen a piece this size and in a Marquise cut. It really intrigued me today because this is a premium piece. So I'm going to take this one straight down in case you wanted to add it to your inventory or your collection tonight. Well done if you get it. You've got about a minute to check out on all these pieces. Remember, we've got our blue 5-carat gem bag coming up at 10 o'clock tonight. There it is. That is 5 carats of gemstones. The thing they've got in common is they're all blue. If you were to ask me what those were, now it doesn't say that, I don't know for definite, but using my experience of collecting gemstones and working with gemstones for several decades, I would argue that could be tanzanite, Swiss blue topaz, neon apatite, possibly Sleeping Beauty turquoise, cerulite maybe, probably sapphire. But you know, that's for you to work out. That's the point of it. Look, do keep checking out on every single one of these in the hour because they're all going to disappear off the web and the app in seconds from now. Look, thank you for joining me for this hour. Stay where you are. I've got Golden Star Sapphire coming up next.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
deliveries are always absolutely perfect. You know, they come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
Are you ready for this? This is such an exciting show. I get to bring you golden star sapphire. Star sapphires are very rare. This is a phenomenon called asterism of chatoyancy, and it's almost like inclusions that line up and then create a beam of light. The best way I could describe it is if you get like a cotton reel and all the cotton's going this way, so horizontally around the reel, but you shine a bright light at it, you'd get, if you were to draw that, you'd almost get a line of light that would go, horizontally, sorry, all the cotton's vertical, and you get a beam of light that goes horizontal across. And that is, in effect, what's going on in a gemstone, but on a microscopic scale. And it's incredible. Now, this material we've got tonight is the Golden Star Sapphire. And I've never been able to bring you this on Gemporia, on Gemcollector, on any of our channels. But I've got to show it you. Like, if you have, I know some of you might have seen this. I haven't been able to see this until now. And when we see Golden Star, I mean, this isn't just a little bit of a star. I mean, look. This is natural golden star sapphire coming out of India. And look at that. As you move it, that star just glows. Now, to show you the deal, so this one's at £5,000 right now. Let me show you a piece here behind me. That is much bigger, I think. It doesn't actually say the size of the stone. But you can see that is a very significant, similar looking, I think you'd argue actually, very similar looking sapphire, right? Yeah? I think so. So £5,000 seems like quite a good idea. This, I cannot get my head round. In fact, I'm very excited. I'm going to dim the lights. This is natural material coming out of India. In fact, I don't know, I'm going to put the spots on. This is just the spotlights. I don't know if this will make any difference to the sapphire, but it's spooky. Oh, do you know, it doesn't, to what I can see there, it looks pretty, that's incredible. There's just 2 lights now in the studio. That's it. And you see that you've got a 6th ray star. And that's important because what that shows us is it's 3 intersecting lines that crisscross. That's why it's 6 rayed. It's 3 lines. So if you've got 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines, you always get 6 prongs. And that's how it works. But it is absolutely amazing. I better show you a price. This is the biggest we've got in the show. And I actually think, well, let me show you where my guide price is. To get Gold Star Sapphire, I just think as a collector tonight, and it's natural. We know this is the material coming out of India. And I'm at $499, which actually I think is very, very, at $499, it is incredible. I showed you the piece behind me, this one here, £3,151. £3,151. Let me just show you another one. I can just get to the right screen here and press that. Here we go. Here's a gents ring using, it's described here as a black star sapphire, but similar looking piece. That ring's £2,422. Now, I know it's a designer brand. This is just, it's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And I'm at £499. The thing is, though, it isn't where we're staying tonight. This is what I can't believe. And look, this is you getting an incredible deal. This is you being able to get something that is so phenomenal. This is what the GIA would describe as a phenomena in the gemstone world. And that is a gemstone that produces something, you know, like a phenomena, really, whether it's androlescence, whether it's asterism, whether it's chatoyancy. In this case, it is a golden chatoyancy, and it is yet under £200. And look, if you're able to get this, check out on it. It is utterly, utterly amazing. There's a number of collectors there tonight. I think this could be the collector's gemstone. For me, certainly, it's amazing. For me, it's amazing to see. And you know, look, that one behind me, that's in a £3,000 ring. That's what that's being displayed at. That's what they're asking for. They're £3,151. And I look at what I'm bringing you here for £179. It is utterly amazing. Good luck. That is number one. Lots of requests coming through for your favourites. I can see that. Really excited about it. Do check out on every single one of these in the hour. If there's any that you want to see again, or there's any different pieces you want to see this hour, let me know. Coming up after 7 o'clock tonight, sorry, 8 o'clock tonight, Paraiba Tourmaline. 8 o'clock, we've got giant Ethiopian emeralds. Let's press start on this one. Again, literally beautiful. There's that star in the centre. Is this going to be the star in your collection? And I think that is something that you could look at this and go, yeah, I think it is actually, Jim. I think this could be the star in a collection, especially not at £5,000. And it's a natural Indian deposit. These are natural sapphires. And they are star sapphires that are so unusual. Tonight, I've got to do it, haven't I? I'm going to match the price of the last one and wish you the very best of luck on it. If you manage to get the last one, if you manage to get this one, whatever it is for you, they are incredible. Julie asked to see number 17. Yes, Julie, of course, we can do that. Not a problem. Keep checking out on this one. As I say, you look at that one there at 179, and then you look at, so I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, you look at that one there, there's £3,000. And I know that's a ring, it's probably a bigger carat weight, it's in 18 karat gold, but I think it puts it into perspective when you see what I'm bringing you here as a star, or golden star sapphire. I think they're amazing. I really do. Congratulations to you if you managed to get any of those tonight, because they are just extraordinary to see. Number 8 has gone. We'll do that one now then. So this is number 8. Barbara, I love it. This is a 13 carat. A little bit smaller. But beautiful. Look at that star. That's really good. Look at that. Oh, great choice. Absolutely amazing choice. And you can see it there, right. I'm not staying at £3,000, obviously, because I'm going to take this. Good luck. I'm going here and I'm wishing you the best of luck. It is super, super low. Congratulations to you. Check out on this and all of the others in the hour. An amazing show tonight. That is number 8. Now, I've had requests coming through to do number 17. Oh, Julie, this is the natural tanzanite. Oh, I like this one, Julie. And it's one of my crashables. So to get a faceted grade natural tanzanite, because most of the material that is faceted is heated as a sort of matter, just that's what it is. Amanda, welcome to the show. Lovely to have you with us. This one, a natural tanzanite, 2.6 carats. Okay, shall I just take it straight to a really low price? This is one of the last faceted ones that we've got. How about the lowest price it's ever been to? Let's do that. Let's do that, the lowest price it's ever been to. And I hope you managed to get it. It's in a few baskets. I mean, this is a natural tanzanite that is over 2 carats. It is available on split pay. And what the heating does, it drives out the greens and the browns and just leaves the blue colour. So most is heated generally. So to get pieces that aren't heated, that's why they're rare. Let me explain it for you then. Amanda's asking about what causes a star sapphire. What is a star sapphire? So it is all to do with asterism and chatoyancy. So let's do number 3, and I will show you. And the best way I can describe it, I don't think we've got... Hold on a second. Bear with me 1 second. I need a prop. Here we go. You can always rely on Jewellery Maker. So if you imagine... Well, this works brilliantly. Imagine this reel of jewellery making string. Can you see it there? But you see all the string, if you like, is going vertically. But you get a beam of light here that's going horizontal. And as I move it, you see that beam of light moves. Can you see that? And that is, in effect, what's going on inside the sapphire. It is tiny, tiny rutile inclusions that are lining up. And it's actually 3 lines intersecting that create it. And it's amazing. It's a natural phenomena. It takes a great deal of skill to cut these, but they are incredibly rare. Star sapphires are exceptionally rare. To get this natural material from India and in a golden star sapphire, I absolutely love it. I'm excited. I hope that explained it, Amanda. If it didn't, if anyone else has got a better explanation, let me know. But look, that one has 19 carats of star sapphire. It is incredible to see. What I'm going to do, I'm going to crash the price for you on that one. So that is number 4. And if we said tonight... So this is what, 19 carats? Go in here. Good luck. Check out on this one and everything else. Leslie says 11, please. Amanda says yes, Jim. You're welcome, Amanda. Let's do number 11 then. Oh, Leslie, we know that this is amazing. Amberlobe Sphene. Beautiful. And as I was talking about in the last hour, you look at an amberlobe Sphene, you see that rainbow of colour, the red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo and violet. You see that just from the side there, you can see that. And of course, this is rare material coming out of Madagascar. I've got 3 chances on this one. I'm going straight down super low on it. If you manage to get yours, congratulations to you. Because this, under £50 for an amberlobe Sphene, it is utterly amazing. Let me show it you so you can see what it looks like against the hand. So this one is natural. It is the Madagascan material. I've got more than one of them available, actually, so if you did want to multi-buy, you can. But for me, it's the fact that you still get that fire and dispersion of light. I've just taken a 1.48 carats, I know, under 100, under 50. It's in 3 baskets, 4 baskets now. Like, I don't know who's going to get that, but I'm hoping it's you. I really do. Oh, Leslie's got 3 of them. So that means they're sold out. There we go. Congratulations to you. But I think, yeah, it's exciting to see amberlobe Sphene of that calibre. Let me know any pieces you want to see in this hour. We'll try and do those for you. That is not a problem. Yeah, I can see that. I think a lot of people do think that. Now, Amanda's just said, I thought sapphire would be naturally blue. I know about other colours, but not golden. And I think you're right. I think it's amazing. And I'll be honest, I don't know what makes it golden. If anyone does know that, it's something I've looked to research. But it's just a really fascinating gemstone, and it's one we don't come across very often. Let's do number 5 then. Which is another golden sapphire. So this is a slightly smaller carat weight. Wow. Look at that. Just seeing that asterism. And it's the fact that you move it and it kind of disappears. And it flows like effortlessly across this. This is how you know it's not painted on, obviously. It's like, right, let's look at that as I move it around. You're just like, just crash the price, Jim. Crash the price, what are you doing? Okay, I'm going to do this and wish you the best of luck. Congratulations to you. This has just gone super, super low. Under £160. Good luck. Use the web, use the app, add it to your order as soon as you can. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. And as I say, look, these are used in high-end pieces of jewellery. There's a £3,000 piece of jewellery there using what I think looks, well, very similar material. I don't know if you'd agree with me, but I think that looks pretty similar, right? Yeah? Yeah, I think so. You know, I'm not saying it is the same, but keep checking out on that one as soon as you can. That is number 5. Congratulations to you. Let's do... Well, I'll do number 6 and 7 because then we've only got a couple more to go. So this one... Is this the last? It's just I've already done... I already did number 8, didn't I? So... This one. Golden Star Sapphire. And you look at that. It's about you just getting one of these tonight. It's about you just adding this. So I'm going to take this one to a brand new low. This one is... Okay, I think I can do this. Bear with me. Yeah, I've got to go there again. I'm going under £160. If you manage to secure it, look at that. It's like the sun rising. Here we go. I'm just imagining that in a piece of jewellery. I mean, if you've got the skills to set that into a piece of jewellery, remind me to take jewellery maker's thread back, or would that, I don't know what they're used for. That'd be maybe making bracelets or something, or I don't know. Right, 159. Check out on that one as soon as you possibly can. Let's move on. That one was number... So I've just got number 7 to do. Let me know if there's any other pieces you want to see in this hour. We can do those. I'm quite excited about tonight's show. We've got the Paraiba tourmalines coming up from 8 o'clock. I've got pieces that I've never brought you before, so I'm really excited about that. And then at 9 o'clock, we've got, well, 50 carat opals. And then at 10 o'clock, we go all out with Jim's Gems, and I've got a mystery gem bag. Yeah, which is going to be great. Leslie says number 1. Of course, Leslie, we can do that for you. Let me just do this one. Let me bring in the graphics for this. So this is number 7. This is your 16 carat. I think I can do it. Just about. Good luck. If you get any of these, they are amazing. They are just such a unique gemstone, natural. You've got that incredible asterism that you see. And as I say, it's a real phenomena. This one, congratulations to you. Right, let's show you number 1, Leslie, which is the biggest one in the show. And this is 20 carats. And I took it Well, we went low. We went to a brand new low on it tonight. A 20 carat. So good. Let me bring in the graphics for you. So there's a good selection there. They are all amazing. It's about you choosing the one that you love the most. You know, as a collector tonight, as a connoisseur, if you're looking for something different. But that one is your 20 carat. Let me show you against the hand, because I'm thinking if it was a piece of jewellery. Yeah, look at that. So actually, that ring behind me, that one, like you can get a rough idea of the size. Actually, the pictures of the size, you can see it on someone's hand, so it's quite big. But, you know, I think this is big. If that was surrounded with gold, like you can imagine the scale of it, can't you? As a ring. And that, look, remembering that this is just the studio lights on and it's performing like that. Imagine it in a single light source or in sunlight. You'd get that golden star. Very, very rare, very collectible. And at under £200, it is superb. Now, this one is in 2 baskets. I don't know who's going to secure it, but I'm kind of hoping that you do. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Michael wants to see number 12. Yes, Michael, we can do that for you. Oh, so this is labradescence, which is kind of like an androlescence. So, again, this would be described as a phenomena in a gemstone. Look at that. That flash of blue. Now, this is the material coming out of Madagascar, Michael, and you can just see that, how intense that colour is and how bright it is. It's also £166. It's also not where I'm staying tonight, because we're going straight down low and wishing you the best of luck to under £30. Tonight's show is amazing. It's going to get even more amazing when I get to bring you our Paraiba tourmalines coming up after 8 o'clock tonight. 9 o'clock is the big 50-carat opals. I know. It's going to be very, very exciting. This one's under 30. Good luck. Got more messages coming through. Oh, yes. Leslie says, was thinking bracelet. Well, just that one single stone in there? That would look good. That'd be quite striking, actually. I do think that. We were discussing this in the office earlier. We were looking at some bracelets that were coming in. And it's like sometimes when you just get like a single gemstone in a bracelet, it can be quite powerful, can't it? Sometimes, you know, that classic adage, less is more, as they say. Because you could put other gemstones with it. But then I think sometimes if you just got... Are we talking silver or gold here? What are we talking, Les? I'm being nosy. You don't have to tell me. I'm just interested. Oh... Do we dare to do number 10? And I've not done number 4, so I better crash the price on number 4, actually. But I'll do number 10 first, since some of you have requested. So this is the Alexandrite. If you missed out on any Alexandrite in last night's show, I managed to get this piece for you today. And look at that. To get 2 genuine Alexandrites, genuine ones. Incredible. It's at £165. No, it isn't, because tonight I'm going under 50 at $49.99. If this is something you'd like to add to your collection, we know, of course, our supply of Alexandrite is incredibly limited. We did a showcase over the last couple of weeks, which was hugely popular. Now, this is, I think, the only Alexandrite I could find in the show today. We had a few in the show yesterday. They sold out. So, again, I don't know when or if or whether we'll ever get any more of this material. But those of you that have got it, really big luck to you. Congratulations if you've managed to secure that, because it's a quarter of a carat of colour change Alexandrite, and it is under £50. Really good luck. I'm going to move on. That is number 10. Let's do number 4 then, that I completely missed out on. Either, not sure, says Leslie. Is that whether it's in gold or silver or... Oh, wow. It would look amazing. In I actually, I can see it. If you had the golden star sapphire in like silver, I think it would really pop, because it was quite a contrast. I'm sure you've already thought of this. Oh, wow. Leslie says, like a bypass style with slight wraps around the centre. That sounds amazing. You're all so creative. You really are. But then on the other hand, I'm thinking like if it was like golden, it would like work with the colour. I don't know. You don't need my advice. You're well ahead. You're like, no, I know what I'm doing. I've got a plan. Just show me the gemstones and get me a great price, Jim. This is number 4, which I better bring in the graphics for it, which I didn't do out of all the star gold and sapphires. So this is a 19 carat stone. So still big. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, let's crash the price on it. Go in here. Good luck. Those of you that are getting involved in the show tonight, welcome to Gem Collector. Coming up, we've got Paraiba tourmalines. We've got the mystery gem bag. That's coming up at 10 o'clock tonight. You can pre-order it at 10. It's going to be the big auction in my Jim's Gems hour. And I've got lots of other pieces in there as well. I've got a bit of a Tucson theme going on in that hour. I can't tell you too much about it now. But I've gone for real collectible gemstones, so gemstones that I really find exciting, some that I saw at Tucson and others that are just really rare. So can't wait to do that. That's at 10 o'clock. 9 o'clock's the huge, and they are giant, opals. Do you want to see one? Hold on a second. Let me just show you that, see if I can get one of the opals. So that's the 8 o'clock. So this would be this box. That's the Paraibas. Oh, yes. That's like Christmas. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look what I've got here. A tray of opals. It's not a very good song. Do you want to see one? Ooh. Do you want to see another? Oh, wow. Okay, they're all very... I'm not going to tease you anymore. That's coming up later. I should put those away. But yeah. Okay, you look at the gem bag again while I put these away. Before I start causing chaos everywhere and get everything all out of order. Right, that's 9 o'clock. That's 9 o'clock, though, so that's a while off. Right, let's go with number 9. I love this. This is such a great piece. This is Moroccan amethyst. Moroccan amethyst. I mean, you look at it there, and you have... Change the background to white background, I think. But you've got the inclusions, the hematite inclusions in there. You've got that hourglass pattern, which is so rare in Moroccan amethyst. And then to get that, like such a big carat weight as well. And then it's like faceted at the bottom and then faceted around the top. It's really unusual to see. I saw it and just fell in love with it because it's something really different, and I love seeing different gemstones. And this one certainly is. It is considered, but if you're able to get it, great. I've got 1 3-carat Paraiba Julie, I think. The rest of the big ones, they went back into the industry to be made into jewellery. So high-end jewellery, I admit, but yeah. So I've got one big, I think it's a 3-carat one off the top of my head. That's the biggest we've got in the show, which is huge for Paraiba. That is $399. I think it's just a work of art. I genuinely do. I love it. So I love the fact that lots of you are coming through. That is number 9 tonight. Good luck on that one. Barbara says 18. I have to. Yeah, these are your Salon Pampranaccia Sunset Sapphires. So these are from Sri Lanka. They are Ceylonese. 5x4 mils, 4 carats. A little bit considered. But, yeah. Aren't these unbelievable? I can't believe you get 4 carats in one gem box. And it's at £2,430. I'm going to do something special on this tonight. You'll like this, Barbara. Let me show you my guide price, and then I'm going to show you my price. So this is where it's telling me to take this. Sunset pad productions, and there's like these reds coming through. So rare. Like at $499, okay? It's not your price. And I think you knew that already, right? Because you know what we do here at Gem Collector is bring you great value. So tonight, I'm going to take this really low, and this is really, 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 really low. And wish you the best of luck. Because to get, that works out, how many gemstones are in there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, wow. So that's like, no way. £22.90 a gemstone. That's incredible. £22.90 a pad paracha red sapphire. Barbara, congratulations to you. They are amazing, like, and yeah, a real treat to share them. Thank you for requesting them. We pop them down here. That is number 10. I've got a. Is it in this hour? I've got another sapphire. I've got another sapphire surprise for you. Then I thought it was in this hour, but maybe it's in the next one. I know when I scheduled it, I thought of you, Barbara, and I thought, oh, Barbara will like that. Because yeah, well, I won't say any more. I don't think it's in this hour. I think it might be in another one. But either way. No, it's in the next hour. Must be. Right, let's see what everyone's clicking on the most. Oh, yeah. Now, I've rarely seen this. So this is the Eye of Consciousness, which is one of Glenn's latest designs. And I hadn't seen it before until, well, very recently, actually. It's nice and affordable as well, Barbara. I think you're going to love it. There we go. So this is Glenn's Eye of Consciousness. Quite difficult to get in focus there, but that's a genuine diamond set in the middle. It's £90. That's framed in yellow gold as well. So that's a diamond with 9K yellow gold framing it, set in a gemstone. And this is great to see the Eye of Consciousness, the way you think that the Taurus ring develops, and it was all about a gemstone within a gemstone. This is really building on that concept. But yeah, for £90, love that. That's number 22. Do check out on that one and everything else in the hour. It is a big, big show. The Paraba's coming up. The Opal's coming up. My mystery bag coming up at 10 o'clock. It's all, yeah, it's a big show tonight. For a Tuesday, it's ridiculous. It really is. Keep checking out on everything in this hour. I don't want you to miss out on any pieces. Let's do 28 then. Did I take this low? It's had a lot of clicks. This is the sphalerite. Natural Oliva Spanish sphalerite in a cabochon. So, I mean, collectible, can't say it. The collectability of this. There we go. What are we thinking? $39.99 for a giant sphalerite. As a collector tonight, welcome to Gem Collector. Hopefully you're securing that one and you're adding it to your order. I quite like it in a cabochon. I'm just, do you know what? While I remember, I'm just going to pop over to the Jewellery Maker Studio and take this string back before they're like, who's at our string? I don't think they would say that anyway, but you never know. Right, there we go. The string is now returned. This one at $39.99. Check out on that as soon as you can. So that was number 28. There we go. Now, also, I'm not with you tomorrow night. Emily's with you tomorrow night on Gem Collector, but Thursday night, don't worry, Emily is still with you on Gem Collector, but you can also join me on Gemporia on Gems TV from 7 o'clock on Thursday. If you would like to, I shall see you there and I will wave at you if you'd like to join in the show. Let's do number 26. I look at this and I think for £30 for a Zambian emerald, I mean, it shows what we do, doesn't it? £30 for a genuine Zambian emerald. Julie asked to see number 10. Yeah, Julie, let's do it. So that was 26, which is there. 10. Oh, it's the Alexandrite, Julie, yes. I can't believe these are still here. I really can't. I've only got one. But I hope you get it. I really do, because it's 2 genuine Alexandrites in a gem box. I mean, when we talk about collectability, when we talk about rarity, I mean, it has to be, well, as I said last night, and I still like the quote, so I'm going to do it again from his book, Secrets of the Gem Trade, an encyclopedia guide, I believe, and I'm paraphrasing, says, ask any mirror on the wall, which is the rarest gemstone of them all, and if the answer is not Alexandrite, get a new mirror. This one at $49.99. Unbelievable to see. Lots of you coming through. Hope you get that, Julie. If you can, it's the last one of those. I think that could be the last Alexandrite we've got, because we had some last night. They sold out. That's the only one I could find to put in the show for today. So hopefully you managed to get that. Let's go with, oh, this is a treat. Bit cheeky, and I know this is quite high end. You know, if you're feeling adventurous tonight, this is a Zambian emerald that is over 4 carats. And I say adventurous because it is obviously a very beautiful gemstone, but one that could be the premium piece in a collection. Look at this, 4 1/4 carats. A Zambian emerald. Beautiful. And I'm going to do it. We're going under £600. Under £600 for Zambian emerald of a grade that absolutely stands out. And look, it's a big carat weight, 4 carats. It's huge as an emerald goes, you know. And at $5.99, congratulations to you. Check out on that one and everything else in the hour. We've got 15 minutes between all of these pieces drop off the web or the app. It also means we're 15 minutes away from the Paraiba tourmaline. And we're an hour and 15 minutes away from the giant Ethiopian opals. And we're 2 hours and 15 minutes away from this gem bag going live. Right. How many are you going to get? 1, 2, 10? It's up to you. I've got a big quantity of them. This one's now in 3 baskets for the Zambian emerald. Okay, so I don't know who's going to get that, but hopefully you will. More requests coming in and pieces starting to sell out in the show. The zircon. This is proving popular, number 21. Everyone's checking out on it. I can see why. It's a Ratnakuri Cambodian Asher-cut zircon. Yeah, and it's double figures. I mean, look at that. It looks like an Asher cut to me. It's to be precise, and they're very similar cuts. It's been described as an octagon step cut, which I think technically is the same thing, because you've got truncated corners, you've got a step crown, step pavilion. You can see it, there's the step. Yeah, I think it's the same thing. Look, this is at $99.99. Well done. I've got just one of those remaining. Okay, so good luck. Earrings, are we thinking, Barbara? I don't know. They would make amazing earrings, actually, that really would. And that Ratnakery zircon, when you see it in the sunlight and you get the fire, and it just, it's beautiful, really beautiful gemstone, and exciting to share it with you tonight. Lots of people coming through on the web and the app. Okay, 27, the rubellite. I think rubellite's beautiful because it's effectively a red, well, it is. It's not effectively, it is a red tourmaline. And look at that. And of course, rubellites, when we think of like the big ruby that's in the crown jewels, it's actually I think that is actually a huge spinel, as I say. But they often, years ago, people just would have thought this is ruby until they could test the difference. Julie, congratulations to you. This one, under £60. Again, check out on that as soon as you can at $59.99. Amazing. That one goes number 27. Was it 27? Yes, 27. Right, let's have a look at... Have I crashed all my crashables? No. 15. This is the Maui kunzite. But to get this saturation of colour, this is like magenta pink in a single gemstone. Magenta pink. Wait for it, you're going to love this. Like, look at that. Like, when have you seen a more saturated pink in a gemstone of this size? Think about it. Because, it is incredible. The Paraba's coming up after 10 o'clock, sorry, not 10 o'clock, after 8 o'clock tonight. I get my time's wrong. That's in about 10 minutes. There's the gemstone bag that's coming up at 10. This one, I'm going to do it. I'm taking this super low, and we're going under £100. But I think to get this saturation of pink, it is really, really striking. Sheena's asked to see number 14. Of course, Sheena, thank you for that. We'll gladly do that one for you, not a problem. That was 15, so this is 14. This is the tourmaline, isn't it? Barrel cut across the top. And this is a real beautiful gemstone. Do you love tourmaline? I'm guessing that you did because you requested it. 5.25 carats. And it's in this bicolour where you are almost getting it's almost like Padparacha tones, because I'm seeing like orangey tones, but then I see like pinks. And can you see how it's been faceted? So you've got that barrel cutting across the surface. So you get these bars of pink and orange and magenta coming through. We start the graphics, actually, because it's not $99.99. But I will take it to it. Look at that. Pop it there. If you can get that, Sheena, again, it's a real treat of a piece. And it is considered, though. I'm going under 1,000. To get a tourmaline, so this is the Congo tourmaline, which is known for its brightness. It's sort of brilliant. And we think that's to do because there's a copper belt that runs through, a bit like Paraba has copper in it. I don't know if this has copper in, but there's a lot of speculation to suggest that copper belt might have had an influence or not. But this is now $5.99. Really good luck. Loving that. Oh, Barbara. Amazing. So what's that tonight then? Is that... Oh, see, my wife knows all this. I was talking about this last night. So the USA have won gold, have they? Is that in the gymnastics? Amazing. $5.99. Look at that. Right, check out on that. I did see, this is what happens a lot at my house, Barbara. my wife and daughters have gone out this morning, and I came downstairs, and the tellies were on. Gymnastics, well, not gymnastics, but yeah, Olympics on all the tellies. It's like, right, who's left all these on? So I'm turning them off. Right. Let's move on. Thank you for that, Barbara, and well done. Yeah, Team USA there, getting another gold. I actually thought Team GP was doing quite well this year. I looked at the medal ranking this morning. It might have changed, and weren't we like 7th? See, I think we were. I can't remember. I'll have to follow it more closely. Right, we've got about 8 minutes, but Barbara, you have joined at the perfect time because we have, coming up after 8 o'clock, Paraiba tourmaline. 9 o'clock, we've got the massive Ethiopian opals, like 50 carat sizes. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got Jim's Gems, and I've got this mystery blue gem bag, 5 carats of gemstones, and it's coming up at 10 and others in the hour. Right. Check out on all of these because we've got 8 minutes. Yes, you can see number 10 again. More requests to see the Alexandrite. At $49.99. Under £50 to actually think about getting an Alexandrite like this. It is incredible. If you want to see any of the golden star sapphires, again, I understand that. I know people are joining us all sort of different times tonight. What are you all clicking on the most? Well, it is actually the natural tanzanite, the golden tanzanite. Okay, 23. I can do this. This is the Magnoni blue zircon. So this is the blue zircon coming out of Tanzania. This one is 2 carats and actually like very significant size at 2 carats. Under 100. It's $79.99. Again, hopefully you've managed to get that one. But just an amazing piece. That was number 23. Coming up is the big Paraiba show. Then we've got the opals. Then we've got Jim's Gems with the mystery bags. And a whole lot of others, and some surprises actually. Yeah, I've kind of gone for a bit of a theme, kind of a theme, but not a theme. I know I'm not making myself very clear there, but all right, let's do 19. Now I need to crash the price on this one. So this is the Zarite. I know there was a lot of interest in the kite cut Zarite we had in the last hour. Quite a few of you requested that, and understandably. This one's a classic though. This is your princess cut. You know, it's going to be great as a solitaire, great as earrings, great in a pendant. I mean, actually, your princess cut is so versatile as an all-rounder, isn't it? And yet, tonight, lowest price it's ever been to. Lowest price it has ever been to. And if you're able to secure this, good luck. It's a 1.8 carat Zarite, so it's pretty significant. You've got about 5 minutes to check out on this and everything else. Really good luck. As we are at, well, under £200. Congratulations to you. That's number 19. Well done. Let's do number 20. Because this is, I'll get it in the right order. This is the bicolour, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, number 20. This is the bicolour Tanzanite. Big carat weight, gemmy cabochon. You would have seen this piece before. I love it. I'm just going to take it to the lowest price it's ever been to tonight, which is so super low. This is basically a clearance price on a bicolour Tanzanite of this, well, epic proportion. For me, I love seeing the greens and then the blues coming through and this combination of colour that is just, yeah, it's completely incredible. Loving that. And it's at, as you can see here, £149. Good luck on that one. You've got about 4 minutes to check out on all of these pieces. So that is number 20. I've got to do 13, which is your cappuccino flint rough. It's a little bit different. If you like your cappuccino flint, this is the rough material. Press start. Nice and affordable tonight, though, because I'm taking this one under £20, or in fact, when I say under 20, I'm meaning under 10. Good luck. Keep checking out on this and everything else in the hour. It is a mega busy show tonight. It really is, and we love doing these deals. I love bringing you these kind of pieces at £9 and 99 pence. Congratulations to you. Do keep checking out, as I say, on this and everything else in the show. Completely amazing and wonderful to share it with you. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for that one. That is number 13. There we go. I'll move on from there. Let's go. 24, the Edar. This is the Edar Pink Morganite, but one of the larger ones, actually. But I like this because it's in a pear cut. It's like in a traditional cut, and you see the quality of this natural, and that's what gets me. This is natural Madagascan pink sapphire in an Edar cut. And we're at a double-figure price point of $99.99. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. The big Paraiba show is coming up for you in less than 2 minutes. I've got a message. What's my message? 28, please. Yes, of course, Selena. Oh, the sphalerite. This is Spanish sphalerite from the Oliva mine. It's a mine that closed its doors, about 30 years ago now, something like that. Was it 1984? I think it was, sometime around then. This closed its doors. It's now part of a national park, actually, but it's currently $39.99. It's in 2 baskets. Good luck, Selena. Hopefully you managed to get that and make it part of your collection. And, of course, if you didn't know, this material has greater dispersion of light than a diamond. That's what sphalerite can have, and this is complete. Let's do 29, the tanzanite, really quickly. There we go. You've got about 50 seconds to check out on all of these pieces, and they drop off the web and the app. This is your tanzanite. One of the very few tanzanites I've got in the show tonight, actually. But at $99.99. Again, if you want to check out on this, you can do. That is number 29. Look, thank you so much for joining me this hour. Our big Paraiba Tourmaline hours coming up. The entire show is like so exciting because we've got the Paraiba, then we've got the big Ethiopian opals, we've got the gem bag. So much coming up. It's huge tonight, and it excites me to bring you all these pieces. Coming up next. And I'm going to load them in about 15 seconds when everything drops off the web from this out. I'm going to load my Paraiba tourmalines. I've got some pieces that have got sort of different parcels, actually. And they do have different price points. And also, you'll notice that the prices sort of they vary depending on, there's a combination of colour and clarity, and that balance between has a big bearing on the price. So you'll see subtle differences in price. It's not necessarily that they're all the same carat weight, they're all going to be the same price. It doesn't quite work like that with the Paraibas. Also, I do have one big piece. So stay where you are. Paraiba Tourmaline. It's going to be huge, and it's coming up next.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald, that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children. And when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome back to Gem Collector, and of course, what a show. This is Paraiba tourmaline, and this is some of the best of the Paraiba that we've had probably. This is like we've had about 3 different parts of Paraiba we've been able to secure in the last couple of years, 18 months probably. And I think this is some of the best of it. And we've got different price points. We're going to start with the biggest, which is over 3 carats. I know Julie was asking about that. But Paraiba tourmaline now in the market is so rare. There's so much demand for it. And as we saw at Tucson, a Paraiba tourmaline, and this is the most expensive Paraiba I've ever seen. And I know it's not even scratching the surface of high-end Paraibas, but this particular Paraiba I saw at Tucson was half a carat, okay, half a carat, and it was over $50,000. That's the thing. You're talking about, when you're talking about gemstones that are tiny, because you get a carat Paraiba and the price just goes, it can really skyrocket, certainly if you've got premium colour, premium clarity. And, you know, we know that this material, it's so sought after. It really is. It's so incredibly sought after. Let me just sort my screen out here, because we know that it was mined in 1989, originally the late 80s, in Brazil, and of course now in a company like 1990, it was gone, early 90s, pretty much mined out in Brazil. I mean, it's one of those things. There's 2 things I wish I'd done in about 1990. I mean, admittedly, I'd just finished high school, and I think 91, possibly 91, I think, yeah. 91 I finished high school. And is that right? I think so. Anyway, that aside, back then I would have got as much Paraiba tourmaline as I could physically afford and bought as many houses as I could get my hands on if I could have gone back in time. But anyway, you know, and it is, and that's the reality, isn't it? Because we didn't know what was going to happen with Paraiba. You know, it's an incredible gemstone. We can see it here, the Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. It's just the rarity of it. And I've always loved this, and I'll show it you here. This is from David Federman's book, The Consumer's Guide to Coloured Gemstones, and he says this, and I just think it's always stuck with me. It's asking $1,000 per carat for tourmaline is outrageous, no matter how beautiful it is. Grouse New York dealer Ari Reith, just as Paraiba price goods hit $2,000 per carat. Reith refused to stop the gem until prices came down to earth. They never have. And that's the reality. Like, seeing Paraibas at staggering amounts of money, you know, when you see them at a gem show, and it's the high-end market, okay, don't get me wrong, you can People are, sometimes there's very wealthy individuals that are, or companies, or even, I don't know who buys them, if they're really, maybe they're hedge funds, whatever they are. But they're looking to buy premium gemstones, and they want the biggest, they want the best, they want, you know, they're talking millions of dollars. And you get that, but it's just staggering to see, you know. Now, what I'm bringing you tonight is incredible, because I've got Paraiba that is over 3 carats. Here we go. This is an article talking about Paraiba tourmaline price per carat. And Paraiba tourmaline gemstone is one of the rarest and most expensive gemstones in the world, although not listed in the top 10 most expensive gemstone category. It was trading between $10,000 to $50,000 per carat, depending on the size and quality of the gemstone. The most expensive gemstone is jadeite, which is over $3 million per carat. We've seen that. Paraiba tourmaline stones usually come in sizes less than 1 carat. That's what I was saying. And it's rare to find them in sizes more than 1 carat. So let's start with a 3 carat. You know what I mean? It's rare to find them in more than 1 carat. Okay, we can do rare. We do rare very, very, very well. I've got messages coming in. Yeah. Alison's been amazed. Alison says, I've been amazed at the steep increase in Mozambique Paraiba over the last year. The prices in the US are truly unbelievable. It's funny you should say that, because of course this is from Mozambique. This is Paraiba tourmaline from Mozambique that I have for you right here. And well, I think it's already gone. This is a 3 carat Mozambique Paraiba tourmaline. It's the only one in the show. I mean, the colour is incredible. It has certainly size. And yeah, it's 3.3 carats. And it's the largest Paraiba we currently have available in our inventory. I'm going to show you, I'm going to take it to the lowest price I can. And I'm truly excited for you if you manage to get that. It is in several baskets, of course. But Julie's got this one. Barbara's got another piece in the hour. And this is really considered, but good luck. If you manage, get that home, get it appraised, get it valued, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days, Julie, but a very, very spectacular Paraiba tourmaline to add to your collection, and one that to get a 3 carater, real rarities. It says behind me there, it's rare to get a stone over a carat, and then what do? We do one that's 3. Congratulations on that. It is the dream piece in the show, and just treasure it. Really treasure that, because it is so, so, so beautiful. And yeah, we don't get pieces like that very often, and I'm sorry that I'm not going to get a chance to see that again. Alison, I've got some, so these next few pieces are much smaller carat weights, but the quality of them, they've got clarity, and you'll see that they've got lots of clarity. They haven't got the carat weight, but they are good. So this is number 2. Like, it's not the biggest carat weight in the world, because it's 30 points. Look at the diaphanity these have got. So these are Mozambique as well. That green tone. It's just fab, isn't it? It's absolutely wonderful to see these. So this one is one of the smaller carat weights, but I think when you see the quality of it, and well, I'm taking this one straight down tonight to under £200. If you're able to secure it, congratulations to you. It is really exciting to see these in the show. Barbara, have you found the piece I think you found? Let me double check. I think you might have. Oh, not that one. No, it wasn't that one. Okay, maybe it's in the next hour, Barbara. I keep teasing you now. I'll double check in a second what's in this hour. But that is a good piece you found. Look at that, at £149. Now, I've got more than one of these available. If you want to come through, I know it's not the biggest carat weight, but look at the premium quality and clarity that you're seeing in this Paraiba tourmaline. Karen, I'm with you. Karen says, that Karen got number 3. It's so clear. It looks like a blue zircon. Amazing. Barbara says you are bad. Sorry, Barbara. This one at 149 is absolutely unbelievable. And as I say, I've got more than one of these available. So if you did want to go earrings or something like that, you're going like, you know, a collection, you could do that. But at 149, it's tremendous to see. Let's move on that one. Let's do number 3. Yeah, wow, this has the blues coming through in abundance, doesn't it? Really does. Let me just check on whether we've got, if I put that auction in for Barbara. Oh no, I think it's in the next hour. I mean, there is a sapphire deal in here, which you've got. Yeah, I'm not saying any more. Let's do number 3. The colour on this. I mean, this has the blue colour. So this is 32 points. It's a little bit smaller, but the blue, you're right, Karen, is amazing. So this is Mozambique material. It's not like the big 3 carat piece, obviously. It's just 30 points. But look at the quality. Look at the premium nature of it. And that really makes these stand out. You know, it's at £1,000. Yep, okay. I think that's an incredible price. But this one tonight, I'm going to take straight down to under £150 tonight. And I don't mean 149 on this one. Go through the entire hour. Check out on them all. You know, and that's the thing, though. See, look, we're taking these pieces to the most ridiculously low prices. And we're at 129. £129. As a collector tonight, I would just come through and get them all. I really would. You know, like that's the thing. You forget when you see Parabas, you can pay staggering amounts of money for like an example. Here's one, and this is nothing compared to that's actually that's a huge stone. It's an 8 carat piece, but it's £20,000. 20,000. And again, like when you see like the stone we saw at Tucson, great colour, great clarity, but it's a lot of money, you know. It's quite amazing when you see these pieces up close. Like this one's in a couple of baskets. I wish you the best of luck on it. Good luck. Right, we'll move on that one. That is number 3. Congratulations to you. So which one's, one of them's just sold? Number 8. Collector wants to see number 15. Yes, of course. Let's do number 8 then. Number 8 is beautiful. Oh, yeah. I can see why you've come through for this one. So this is your 30-point pear cut, great colour. Julie, that is amazing. You're going to make accents out of these. What, is this going to accent the others? Is this... I don't know. They're so exciting to see. And whatever you do with these, just enjoy them. Good luck on this, okay? All of these stand out. As I say, we've got a range of pieces here that are around 1/3 of a carat, but they're really good colour, they're really good clarity, and they're incredible. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for this one. If you've got them in your basket, congratulations to you. I think to get, again, this Mozambique material, it really, really stands out, especially as we find and hearing people talking about the material not coming out of Mozambique anymore. Now, Alison Mesh is saying she's seen the prices in the US skyrocket. I think well, that was the word she used. I've been amazed at the steep increase in Mozambique Paraiba over the last year. The price in the US are truly unbelievable. And I think we're hearing that there is less, or if there isn't any coming out of Mozambique. I've seen a few people talk about that. Julie says, see what the colour match looks like, and maybe add to the larger one in a ring. Oh, wow! Julie, that is going to look incredible. Wow. I can't. That's amazing, Julie. Wow. I love it. Right, let's move on. Let's go with, so I've got different, again, I've got some sort of bigger pieces. Now, we did have a question, can I see number 15? So let's just have a momentary break from the Paraiba and show you this piece. So this is your natural tanzanite obelisk, I like to call it. It's incredible, isn't it? Just really different, something you don't see every day, but I love the fact that I get to bring it to you. And you look at that and you're just like, yeah, this is good. This is incredibly good. Right, for me to bring you these pieces, extraordinary. And I don't know, I need to get back to my right screen. There we go. Okay. This one, straight down. Good luck. If you manage to get it, under £20, by the way, for your natural tanzanite in that 1.3 carats. Actually, that's bigger than I thought. That is quite significant, isn't it? Again, to see this kind of material at $99.99. Check out on this one and everything else in the show. This one's in 4 baskets now. I don't know who's going to get it. If you manage to secure it, congratulations to you. I think the excitement of bringing one of the most, I think, arguably exciting gemstones that have happened in the past century, I think Paraiba has to be it. Paraiba is the one that people still always just cover, and that's why the prices keep skyrocketing, because people still want it. You know, and there's very little coming out of Mozambique, if any. There's Brazil. Well, we've seen very little out of there since the early 90s. So the demand's there. It's like there's no other gemstone that really comes close in terms of that colour palette. And it's super, super rare. And, you know, and we see mostly sort of under a carat sizes. So this show tonight, if you can get any of these, just go for it. That's what I say. Let's do number 4 then, which is slightly smaller. This is just 28 points, but I think you'll notice the colour grade of this. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This one, a little bit smaller. I can do this. Good luck. Keep checking out on every single one of these tonight. I know there's lots of requests coming in for different pieces in the hour. We've got coming up the massive opals from 9 o'clock, like giant opals. And we've got pieces that are over 50 carats. I know it's a show that I'm particularly excited about. I hope that you are. Julie's asked to see number 16. Absolutely. Julie's had a great... I think you can. I think you can do it. Can you do it on the Facebook page, Julie? Julie said, so wish we could send photos into the show, what people have done with stones, if they've made them into jewellery. I think, I'm pretty sure on the... I don't know. I know on my Facebook page, I think people that are liking the page can like have a chat. I don't know how it works. I don't know. Can you post? I'm not sure. I guess it depends on the settings of the page, but there must be a way we can sort of... yeah. Send them to this, or send them to our Instagram. And we can always, if you send us like a message on Instagram, we can always then have a look at it, and we can repost it or something like that. That would be a good way, maybe. But you're right, a forum would be good, and people could comment on them. Maybe that's not good. Maybe you don't want people commenting on them, but I'm sure everyone will be lovely. This one, £119. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Great idea, Julie. That is number 4. Let's move on. So Julie wants to see number 16, which is, of course, the Amberlobe Sphene, which we do like quite a lot because this is an octagon step cut. and you get like these bars of light. And actually is a completely natural, very affordable gemstone. I don't know if you can see the fire there. Can you see the colours? You can see the green, and then you've got like the yellow, but then you get like the pinky red come through and the blues. But when you get it in the light, you get these bars that are just... And that's down to the incredible lapidary, of course. Look, you can see the colours there. You know I love this material. And the fact that I can take what is a rare amberlobisphene from Madagascar of this colour. Look at that. That's close to 2 carats. Okay, I've gone too low. I'm running into jewellery making for a second. I don't know why, it just... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What have I done? What have I done? But good luck. You know, that's the main thing. You get your piece, you get to treasure it, and that's what's so important. Love Julie's idea of being able to share the jewellery that you create, or different artists. I know some people do sort of different artistic projects, and or you just collect them, and that's the thing, isn't it? You can just collect them because they're beautiful and they're rare and they're stunning. Right, let's do number 5. 5 has got a real blue tone to it. It's not the biggest carat weight, but the colour of it is exceptional. Again, I've got more than one of these if you want to secure it tonight. Look at that. As a Paraiba tourmaline, I've got colour. I have got incredible clarity on this. So this one is, what does it say on screen? It is what, under 30 points? It says it's on average, because I've got more than one. It's 30 points. I think I've got to do it, haven't I? I'm going to go super low again. I hope you manage to secure just one of these tonight. Look at that colour palette, that intensity of blue that you've got in there, and we're under £150. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Lots of you coming through. I can believe it, Alison. I can absolutely believe it. Oh, there we go. Karen says, Julie, we have a Facebook page, Gem Collectors Foxy Fans. You could share on that. Emily is a member of it. There we go. Alan said they were bluish. Is this the one you saw? So Alison's talking about a ring that you've seen that was how much? Oh, it was a 40. So how much was the Paraiba? I was 60-point Mozambique Paraiba with 40 points of diamonds, and it was $2,000. Can believe it. And it was like a bluish, not glowy. Look, check out on these as soon as you can. That one is £129. Well done. Congratulations to you. I think you can, I'm sure on my Facebook page you can share pictures. I don't think I've restricted it, because I know you can restrict like what people can set. I don't think I have. I always sort of set it up because I thought if people wanted to discuss anything, they could. Right, I mean, I might regret that now. Be nice. This one, I'm not sure, I've never tried. Let's do number 6. Oh, look at that. That colour is good, isn't it? Now, there is a few, I think it's important to note, because I would say with this one, it's 35 points. It's a slightly bigger carat weight. I do think it has slightly more inclusions in it, but really beautiful. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take it double figures. You're going to come through? Alison, have you seen this? Yeah, Paraiba tourmaline of this grade, and this is the thing, double figures, $99.99. 0333 005 8888. Do come through on the web and the app, securing as many of these as you can. It is really exciting. They really do. You're right. Alison saying the minty blues that you see in Paraiba give it an incredible glow, and it does. This one under £100. Hopefully you get this because it is ridiculously low. I think these are great. And again, at that kind of price point, that is number 6. Let's go with 7. I'm happy to recap any of these, by the way. If there's any you want to see again, or you've just joined us and you're like, what's that one, Jim? I haven't seen it. We're more than happy to recap them. So this is number 7. Mozambique Paraiba tourmaline again. Ooh. And you know what? Lowest price in the show so far. And I've got more than one. And I've got more than one. 0333 005 8888. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to Gemcollector. It is a super, super exciting show. And I think this one, yeah, can you believe that? I'm not sure I can. Well done. If you managed to get those, congratulations, you're right. I'll do number 8 next. Which is, again, oh, we've done number 8. We've already done number 8, haven't we? There we go. So let's go with number 10. Now, number 10 is a different parcel. You'll see the difference in colour here. This is from Mozambique, but this parcel slightly bigger, but more greens. I see more of these green hues coming through. And this is because these are bigger carat weights. This is close to a carat, so it's very rare to get a carat, and over a carat is extremely rare. But we've only had one piece in the hour that's over a carat. Tonight, I am going to take this super low. My guide on this was 749. I wonder if I can do this. I'll take it here. 90 points of Paraiba tourmaline under £250. 90 points. Alison says, right now I'm high-fiving past me for buying the Mozambique Paraiba loose stones I did from Gemcollector, and yeah, you know, it's incredible. And if you manage to get Paraiba, or we used to have big Brazilian Paraibas back in the early, around 2004, I think, when Gems TV first started, and you just couldn't believe it now, could you? You'd just be like, what? Yeah, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Right, do you know what? I'm going lower on this. 199. I'll be honest, this is a parcel that we've had a little bit longer, but this is a brand new low. 199. And it's a big carat weight. It's got more of those green tones, and it's just gone under £200. Hopefully you collect that. Hope you can get it and make it part of your collection. That is number 10. Let's move on and do number 11. If there's any pieces you want to see in the show, just let me know. Jim, please might have a look at 14, thank you. Yes, you can, Lauren. And there we go, let's have a look at it. So 14 is here. So is this the Mozambique? This is Mozambique material. Here it is. And 6x4 mil, 65 points. It's a big carat weight still. I hadn't shown it yet, had I? If I said I could do this, I'm wondering, can I do it? At $99.99, what do you say? What if I said I could go lower? That's literally, I've got one of them. One of them, and I've taken it to $79.99. If you're on the phone, on the web, on the app, check out on this as soon as you can. I mean, every single one of these stands out. It is incredible to see under £100. I love it. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through for your favourites tonight. And it is just awesome to see that. It'd be even better because that isn't your price. I know. As I said, there is variances in price in this show because it depends on the colour and the clarity, and there's lots of different value factors. So, and the carat weight as well. So this one under 50, but a great way to get a Paraiba in your collection for such an affordable price point. I mean, wow! If you manage to get that, there's only one of those. So if you manage to get that, that is number 14. Congratulations to you. Lots of people coming through for their favourites. Alison says, I listened when Gemporia presenters highly recommended certain stones. It's taken over a decade, but I have a beautiful collection. I'm grateful for Alison. Well, you know, that's it. We're always looking at Gemcollector and Gemporia, what's going on in the industry. Now, we've got no guarantees because you can't. You just don't know what's going to happen in the industry. But one thing we're always looking for is to bring you some of the best prices we can. We either buy big parcels to make huge collections for Gemporia, or we're buying individual loose gemstones for Gemcollector, or combination for Gemcollector. Sometimes we've got grades. So imagine if we've got, say we're doing, I don't know, 500 tanzanite rings. We'll buy the gemstones, but some aren't going to be right. You know, you buy a big parcel of gemstones, some are the wrong sizes, some are too higher grade, some are too lower grade. There's a balance. So we'll split all the material off, and then we can use some of that material sometimes for Gemcollectors, sometimes we might sell it back into the trade. You've got options, of course, and you know, but things like that, the fact that we go direct to mines, the fact that we can just buy a big parcel, it means we can give you some amazing prices at times. And you can tell how big a buyers we are sometimes, because you could, when I walk around Tucson with my Gemporia buyer badges on my lanyards, you could see vendors' eyes lighting up as you walk towards their booth and they saw Gemporia. They know you're not, you know, if we do a deal, we might just buy one gemstone, but it's more unlikely that we'll buy a collection or a table of gemstones, something like that. Right, let's do 11. I've done 11. Start. Here we go. So this one is 80 points. You can see it's got a defined green there, which I think is actually really quite enticing. This one has closed. Wow, okay, can I do this? Okay, this is closed at $299. I don't want to do that. $199. Check out on this and everything else in the show tonight. It's such a big show. If you've just joined us and you've missed out on any of these pieces, you're thinking, I want to get a Paraiba. The opals are coming up in 20 minutes. We're talking, the biggest in the show is over 50 carats of Ethiopian opal. If you're like me and you love your opals, then you're gonna love it. I know you are. I'm very excited about it. Let's move on that one. So that was number 11. I might run out of jewellery this hour, you know. You never know. Let's go with number 12. So this one, again, this is a beautiful Paraiba. Look at that green. Karen, well done. Karen says, I bought a Brazilian Paraiba, one at 5 carats and one at 3 carats. I recently saw a 1.6 carat asking £16,500. Well, Karen, I can believe it. Like, you know, the prices are staggering. It's like we saw that 1 carat stone at Tucson. I think it's $120,000 for 1 carat stone. I mean, it was premium. I mean, it wasn't top, but it was premium. Look, this, I mean, we're at £1,300 now. Great. This is a 77 point, or what's this? Well, it says on screen it's 78 points. I'm taking it here. This is super, super low. And I wish you the best of luck. All of those of you that are coming through on the phone and the web and the app, welcome to the show. Welcome to Gem Collector. Coming up after 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, is the Opals. At 10 o'clock tonight, we go all out with our blue mystery bag. If you haven't seen it yet, it's a 5-carat bag of gemstones. It's coming up at 10 o'clock tonight, along with others in Jim's Gems. I've got a bit of a theme going on for my finale hour, so I think you're going to like it. Just make sure you're checking out on these and all of the other pieces in the hour. It is super exciting tonight. Let's go with number 13. That was number 12. If there's any pieces you want to see, let me know. So this one, let's press start here. And again, if you have just joined us, feel free to go through and check out on as many as you can. This is a 55 point. Go in here. Again, like it's like that golden green, and yet it's at 199. Good luck. To be a Paraiba, by the way, and I'm sure you know that, it needs to have copper and manganese impurities within the Paraiba. And you can get cuprian tourmaline, which is copper bearing. That's what cuprian means. So a Paraiba could be a cuprian, but a cuprian can't be a Paraiba because the Paraiba is copper bearing, but it also has the manganese, whereas the cuprian doesn't. And I think it's that glow that you see from it. And I think that's an important distinction to make. More messages coming through. Hi, Jim. This is Ruth messaging. Hi, Ruth. 17 and 26. Yes. So 17, I love. 26, I like that as well. Let's do them. So 17, the cutting of this. Now, this is a really unusual, a really exclusive cut that we did for a collection on Gemporia, and it's something I don't think we've done again. I don't think we've made it again. It was so complicated to do. This is the crown of light. Look at that lapidary. It's like the amount of facets that we've got in there. And in a diamantina citrine, very distinctive, great choice, Ruth. And right now, I'm going to take it under £30. 0333 005 8888. Do come through, check out on this and everything else in the hour. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Congratulations to you if you get this one. It is amazing. And Ruth, enjoy that, because it's over 2 carats as well, which is big. And it's under 30, which is just fabulous. Let me move on that one. And the other one, that was 17, and the other one you wanted to see was 26, wasn't it? Well, this is giant. This will be at its price, 26. It is a giant rose quartz. Here we go. Let's press start. Look at that. A 52 carat rose quartz. And it's just gone under £20. So Ruth, good luck on that. I mean, look, let me put that on my hand to give you an idea of scale here. This is big. Really significant. And again, it's, oh, there we go. I didn't cut that into vision. So there you go. It's big. It's really significant. There you go. At $19.99. Ruth, hopefully you managed to get that one. There's some great pieces in the show. There really are. And I love being able to share them with you. That one was number 26. I've got to do another Paraiba, which is number 9. So this is good. This is your Paraiba gem box. And these are from Mozambique. But you've got 2 Marquise cut Paraiba tourmalines. 2 Marquise cut Paraibas. And I'm going to go double figures. So if you haven't got a Paraiba tourmaline yet, if you don't have it in your collection, this is a chance to do it. This is the chance to get some of these pieces in the show. We're at £529. It's not where we're staying. I've just gone under £60. Under 60, 0333 005 8888. Come through on the web, on the app, adding this to your order tonight. It's a super exciting show to bring you Parable like this. It's super exciting to bring you deals like this. But at $59.99, I absolutely love it. And I love the fact that lots of you are coming through, securing your favourites in the showcase. Let's do something super affordable. And look, I've only got 15 minutes and then all of these are going to drop off the web and the app. That one was number 9. If you want to recap any of the pieces, let me know. 18, quite a lot of people clicking on this. This is a great piece. Because you'll notice here, this is also from the Crown of Light collection. And I think to see something like this, I mean, if you got the citrine and this together, you could get like a ametrine kind of look going on. It's maybe it's going under 30. Really, really good luck. Check out on this and everything else in the show. Just excited for you at $29.99. I think that's fabulous to see. Under £30. Now we've got about 10 minutes left. So that was number 15. What number was that one? 18. Get it in the right box, Jim. I'd like to show you the Tanzanite at 23. Let's see what you're clicking on, because don't worry about me. And the Parabas are proving very popular. 24 is proving popular tonight. Obviously considered. This is the Peach Madagascan Morganites. Big carat weight, but oh, what a gemstone. What a gem. As a collector tonight, you know, treasure this. 9 carats of quad 8 Morganite. 9 carats. Yeah. It's at its price. $499. I mean, the guide was £2,000. It's $499. Let's do the Tanzanite at 23. This Tanzanite again, 6 carats of Tanzanite. Six carats, under 500. That's the lowest price it's ever been to. And as a collector of genuine gemstones, you'll know, that I know we've found it increasingly difficult to source Tanzanite in terms of the prices you can see in the industry. But to get this at under, well, amazing. And it's just gone to under £500 for a 6 carat Tanzanite. That is incredible, just to let you know. Lots of collectors coming through. Should we do the lab? Oh, no, let's do number 30, because Barbara's got this. There's still 2 left, Barbara. Ooh. These are your multicoloured natural sapphires from Madagascar. And they're, yeah, under £30. Incredible to see it, like, yeah, wow. That's a great piece, and those of you that have got that, there's one of those left. That is number 30. We've also got a lot of people clicking on the lapis. So giant lapis lazuli. I mean, that is very, very significant as a lapis. Let's press start here, just so you can see it. This is number 19. $168 carats. Look at that. Barbara, did you just get the last one of the sapphires? Well done. I mean, they are a deal. That one, under 50 at $39.99. I think you're going to like the next hour, Barbara. I think it's in the hour. I don't know now. It might be the last hour, but I think it's in the... I'm going to go with the next hour. This one, $39.99. Good luck. I mean, that's the lowest price. That's 168 carats of lapis lazuli. Wow. Check out on that as soon as you can, and everything else in the show. Let's do the labradorite at 21. This is at a brand new low, by the way. This has never been at this price. I just realised that. So the lowest this has closed at was $49.99. I've just taken it to $29.99. And you've got a money-back guarantee. Everyone pays the final low price. It's one delivery per day from midnight to midnight. That one, incredible. Thank you so much for joining me in this show tonight. I'm so excited about all of these pieces. And, you know, Julie, let me know. Send me a picture of the finished ring, your Paraiba ring, when you do it. I'd love to see it. And I'm sure lots of us would like to see it here on Gemcollector as well. Sounds amazing. You know, and if any of you've got any designs you've done, I'd love to see them. I don't know how like we said, Emily's got a page, or you can use... I still think you can use my Facebook page. I'm going to try that. I'll work that out maybe tomorrow when I get 5 minutes. Let's do... Oh, 22. This is giant. Maui Kunzite. What price is this? It's a really beautiful piece. I can see the saturation of pink, the way it's been cut so expertly. $79.99. Under £80. I mean, wow. Under 80, congratulations to you. Again, check out on that one and everything else in the hour. Coming up in 7 minutes, I've got the mega opals. And they are mega. They are giant opals. They are opals that you do not want to miss out on. They are... I've got pieces that are over 50 carats. And you know I love my opals. So I'm so excited about this showcase tonight. Let's go back to the top. Now, there's a lot of people clicking on their favourites. I absolutely love it. Lots of you coming through as well, which is amazing. Do keep checking out on all of the pieces in the hour. If there's any pieces you want to see again, let me know. We've got about 6 minutes until they drop off the web and the app. Coming up, oh, let's do 27. 27 is the Magnoni Blue Zircon, but it's in a round cut. See this? That almost looks Paraiba-like, don't you think? It's not. It's a beautiful blue zircon. Oliver, congratulations to you. This one, again, under 30, just tremendous. I've got another labradorite at 20 as well. I didn't realise that. I'll do that one next. This one at $29.99. Amazing. So that was number... what was that? 27. So 20 then. I've got to crash the price on this one. So this is, what, 50 carats of your labradorite? I just love them. I think the blue that you've got there is so intense. This is, of course, the Madagascan material. Yeah, and it's incredible to see. It is absolutely incredible to see it. What I'm going to do... Shall we go? I've got to do it, haven't I? Oh, can I do it? Yes. Go on, Jim. Under 30. Do check out on this and everything else in the showcase. If you have just joined us tonight, what a show. If you've ever wanted Paraiba tourmalines, I mean, the deals we've got for you in the showcase tonight are unbelievable. Coming up after 9 o'clock tonight is, of course, our Ethiopian opals. These are some of the biggest carat weights that I've ever brought you on Gemcollector, and they are incredible. We've got lots of other pieces in the hour as well. And then, of course, after 10 tonight. I've got Jim's Gems, but I've got a mystery gem bag of blue gemstones. That is 5 carats of blue gemstones. Can you identify them? I think I've got my idea. I mean, I don't want to guarantee this because I can't. But from just looking at that video there, I'm going to go that heart cut is Swiss blue topaz. The dark blue cabochon's cerulite. I think the others are possibly Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I think neon apatite. I think the darker one is potentially a sapphire. I think the cushion cut could be a tanzanite. What do you think? Would you agree with my observation there or disagree? I'd like to know. That's coming up in an hour from now, and you can pre-order it as soon as the hour goes live. Let's go 28. This is a gorgeous Minas Gerais kunzite, round cut, just simple design. Again, I've only got one of these, so it's going to be no good for earrings, but you could make a really fabulous pendant or something like that. Again, at this price point, unbelievable at $14.99. It is a real treat to see and something that I get really excited about. Do keep checking out on this and everything else in the hour. If you're brand new to Gemcollector tonight, why don't try us out for £15 to get a genuine Minas Gerais kunzite round cut. This is material coming out of Brazil. It's very collectible and it is £15. What can I say? That's a huge deal. £15. So that is number 28. Put that one back there. Now you've got about 2 minutes. I would check out on this and everything else in the showcase. Thank you for all of your requests tonight. Thank you for being part of the show. It's always really exciting to have it. Oh, let's do 29, the Bengal eye light. I love the eye light. I think to actually see this, and you look at a Bengal eye light of this grade, under 20, again, check out on it. We know that this material is natural. It's 1.75 carats of natural Bengal eye light, and it is under £20. Congratulations to you. That is number 10. Keep checking out on every single one of these pieces because they are all going to drop off the web and the app in about a minute from now. If there's any more you want to see, let me know. Coming up, we've got the Ethiopian opals. It's the dream show, isn't it? It's my dream show. I am a little bit overexcited about opal, I have to admit. It's just the gemstone that's so amazing. It's the colours, and you look at an opal, and when each opal you see for the first time, it's like seeing it all over again, isn't it? It's like you're like, wow, this is really special. Look, keep checking out on these. Those of you who've got your favourites in this hour, congratulations to you. As I say, Julie, I can't wait to see that ring you're going to design and create. It's going to look amazing. Thank you for joining me this hour. Coming up, we've got our gem bag coming up from 10 o'clock tonight. But coming up next, it's Ethiopian opal in mega carat weight.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
Welcome back, and what a show. You know how excited I get about Ethiopian opal, and it's like, I think when I know you love them as well, and lots of you will be tuning in for this show. I've got a huge selection of opals in the show. I think this could be my biggest opal show yet. But I want to talk to you just very quickly a little bit about Ethiopian opal and why the demand is so huge. We've seen prices skyrocket. We have. You know, whether that's been at Hong Kong or whether it's been at Tucson. And part of the reason for that is what we saw previously in the film that Dave filmed in Hong Kong. People were creating synthetic or artificial opal, and it was selling for hundreds of dollars a carat because the demand is so high. But one of the reasons for that is that Australia, here's the map of Australia, and this is the artisanal, this is the sort of the basin here. This is an underground body of water, which actually used to be an ancient seaway where water seeped through. But the point is, Australia produced around 95% of the world's precious opal, and it's always stood out, Australia, as a location. But we've seen demand increase, and that material become less. But then people look towards Ethiopia as an alternative. So it says here, opal miners struggling to meet Asian demand as buyers just about beg for Australian stones. We've seen that happening over the last decade or so. Here it talks about Ethiopian government keen to boost and regulate the trade. And I think that's key, because we've seen it happen in Madagascar with the regulation of what size gemstones can be exported. In terms of rough or cut and restrictions, but we saw it with Tanzanite as well. It's what the Tanzanian government effectively did. So I've heard the Kenyan government looking to do that with Zavarite. So it makes no surprise here that the Ethiopian government keen to regulate the opal trade so they can restrict and have a better control and boost its price, really, in effect. So we know opal stand out. There's the John Dunstan piece there. And it says here, the man who unearthed the £1 million opal now can't find any. And from what I understand, I think Dave told me he's off mining Andamuka opal elsewhere in Australia. Now, I know I've read you this before, those of you that are regular, which is lots of you, which we love here at Gemcollector. But this is something that just stuck in my head. And I'll read it to you again, and then I'll get started, because I think this summarises it for me. This is from an opal dealer. We're fielding calls from all designers. Opals have never been hotter. The prices that are being paid is crazy. This year we're buying opal at double what we sold it for and selling those gems for double what we're paying. We have gone from being the biggest cutters of Ethiopian opal to the biggest buyers because we can't produce anything from the mine. The new regulations have made it impossible to get any high grade because it's practically mined out. We would take anything you have if it's high grade. We're just buying up until September for Hong Kong as prices are the highest in history. That, for me, summarises what our experience, what we saw at Tucson, the price of Ethiopian opal, what we've seen again at Hong Kong with the synthetics. So this is huge tonight, and I've got requests coming in. I'm going to start with number 1 because it is the biggest in the show, but I love every single one of these, and I mean every single one. This, it's just, this is 50 carats, 55 carats of Ethiopian opal. 55 carat, look at it. The red's coming through. And we know that this material stands out. Paul, I'm going to do number 11 for you in a second. Thank you for your message. Even from the side, you're getting, I mean, this is a giant opal. I'm thinking pendant. I think this is too big for a ring. If I dim the lights, look at the light show we get from a 55 carat Ethiopian opal. Now, I know this is considered. It's huge. It's a giant piece. Alan and Kim, thank you. Says, hi, Jim. I bought... Well, let me show you. Let's put it on the screen. Here we go. Hi, Jim. I bought an opal from Emily when she sold the stunning Ethiopian opal for my wife. Absolutely stunning. Thank you. And they're incredible. And these are really dramatic pieces. They are. And this one really does not disappoint. But I can tell you that this guide on this is over £2,000. And tonight, can I do this? I'm going here. Now, this is the biggest. This is the most collectible. I better put the lights back up, otherwise we'll be in there. Oh, there's me crashing into a chair because it's dark. Now, turn the lights off. That's what you get, Jim, when you turn the lights off. You crash into chairs. But look, this is so special tonight. I understand it's considered, and this is a giant carat weight. But that is 1499. Now, Paul has requested to see number 11, which is going to be slightly smaller. Number 4, I think, has just got about to check out as well. Number 10 is looking very, very popular because there's a lot of people coming through for their favourites now. So we'll go over those. But let me do number 11 for Paul. This is a 26 carater. I just find them amazing. Look at the reds there. And then those greens, and it goes into the purples. Let's get it on the wheel. So, Paul, I hope you can get this one in. This is still a huge carat weight. And, look, for us to bring you, oh, wow, a 26 carat tanzanite. Can I do this? I'm going to do it. Brand new low. Good luck. Like, if you manage to get it, check out on these as soon as you can. This is literally incredible to see, and I love it. Not tanzanite, sorry. I've got tanzanite on the brain. Sorry, Paul. Thank you for that. 26 carat opal. You see, I'm glad somebody's paying attention. Thank you, Paul. It was a test, really. Of course it was. It wasn't a test. No. Right. Well done. That one, a 26 carat opal is incredible, and it's just a joy to see. It really is. Congratulations to you if you managed to get it. I'm going to move on. I've got lots of collectors coming through. So right now, lots of people are clicking on their favourites. Number 4 is proving very popular. I can see that. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. I have to do number 2. This has got that deeper dark body colour. I'm not going to pretend this isn't considered. It's too much. I love these. And I love the fact that I can share them with you. I love the fact that you're getting the chance to get genuine Ethiopian opal. And this one, I mean, I've got to dim the lights again, haven't I? Really? Everyone, every time you do it. Oh, Barbara, have you found the sapphire treat in this hour? I think you might have. There's more than one, Barbara. This one, and you haven't seen the price yet, or maybe you have. I can't remember whether I crashed the price on it. But look, this one, this is 49 carats. I'm going to take it here, which is also, by the way, a brand new low. So I put the lights back up so I can actually see. Congratulations to you. Paul's requested to see number 8. Yes, I can do that. Not a problem. Now, I want to... Yes, number 19, Barbara. I've just got to do this for Barbara because I've been teasing her with it all night. Let's just put this into perspective, Barbara. I'm going to tell you now, I've got 30 chances on this. 30. 30 genuine chances. What I can tell you about this is that it is a natural Madagascan pink sapphire at £72. Why this is good is because tonight, if I told you I could take it under 20, what would that do? For a natural Madagascan sapphire, under £20. Like, it's 20 points. I know it's not the biggest, but it is incredible. Those of you that collect Madagascan sapphire, you'll know about this. This is huge. But what if I tell you, I told you I had a treat, Barbara, and I don't know how this is possible, but I'm just going with it because we've got 30 of them. And, yeah, I'm going to take it under 10. What? I don't know. I said it was a good treat, and hopefully, yeah. Paul says, Barbara, get them all quick. Barbara's got some. She's okay. But look, yeah, amazing. $9.99. That is, yeah, it's just, it's ridiculous. And that is still a natural, rare, collectible Madagascan sapphire. I absolutely love it. I love the fact that you do. If you're coming through on the phone and the web and the app, just treasure it. Barbara's saying, yippee! Well, it's just, yeah, if you love your natural sapphires and, you know, to get a piece of this colour, I think it's great. If you've got yours, congratulations to you. That is number 19. I knew it was in one of the hours. We got there. Let's have a look at number 8, though, for Paul. So this is number 8. Thank you for your messages tonight. I mean, all of these stand out. Paul, this is a good one. Look at that red with the yellow. It just flashes across the centre. Did you see? Oh, see, the more you look at opal, the more I want to look at opal. Do you know what I mean? It's... See, I think this would work well for a ring or something like that, you know. It's got that potential, hasn't it? Oh, yeah. Good luck. Hope you managed to check out on it. Hope you managed to get your favourites. It's just awesome to see so many of you securing these. But to get this at $5.99 for a genuine Ethiopian opal, it is just a dream. Paul says it's hypnotic. Yeah, I completely agree with you, Paul. You like look into the heart of an opal and you're just like, the colours that you're seeing, and this is light being bent. So this isn't got, I know you know this, but it's an amorphous crystal structure, which actually means a gemstone without structure. So the light is being bent around silica spheres. And it's that light bending which disperses it, and then we see these different colours. And it's all to do with the different sized silica spheres that are formed over millions and millions of years. And you can see why this material is standing out. You can see why this material is big in the trade right now. I completely get it. I really, really do. Those collectors that are just joining us tonight, welcome to the show. Let's go with number 3 then, which is one of the really big ones. I love 4 as well. That's a great piece. Okay, this is number 3. So this is big again. We're, what, over 40 carats. Huge. Over 40 carat Ethiopian opal, and even with the lights up in the studio, you still get this. This one's got this wonderful milky white backdrop. Rashina asked to see 17 and 18. Of course, I can do that for you. Let me dim the lights on this one. Wow. It's the fact that that is a natural phenomena that always gets me. Like, that happens naturally. Oh, I haven't crashed the price. This is what I do. I get sidetracked. I'm going under £1,200, and I know that's considered, but like what the prices we're seeing for opal, you know, I talked about what's happening with the price of opal at the moment. Skyrocketing is what the opal dealer said. Plus the fact that we've seen synthetic material in Hong Kong at hundreds of dollars a carat. I saw the prices that were happening in Tucson. It is amazing. Keep checking out on this one as soon as you can. That is now at under £1,200. Good luck. Let's move on though. Let's go with number 17 and 18. These are incredible. So 17... 17 is one of my favourites. So this is, yeah, I've got, this is 17. So 17 here. So this is a smaller stone. It's 13 carats still, so quite big. Let me crash the price on it. £1,600. Now, I'm going to do a deal on this one, okay? Just so you know, we'll dim the lights so you can see it. I know we'd all love to get the really, really big ones. It's not always possible, I get that. But this one tonight, I am going to take it low. And I wish you the best of luck because we're going under 300 at 299. If you want to secure it, really, really good luck to you to get that at under £300. I can see it's in a couple. Rashina, hopefully you managed to get that because it's just beautiful. That's almost got like the pin fire where you get like the little bursts of colour that sparkle, a bit like a sort of a starry night sky, something like that. But a dream to see. That one was 17. So 18's just sold out. I can do this one for you. This is... What a piece! I love this. I absolutely love it. Oh, wow. Do we dare dim the lights on it? Good luck. I hope you can get that. I hope you're checking out on it. I hope you're adding it to your collection. I hope you're looking at this tonight and understanding it is amazing because I've just taken it under £200 for 6 carats. And it's like, what? It's absolutely amazing to see. And those of you that have got it, well, there's only one. Barbara, congratulations to you. Treasure it. It is amazing, because that is incredible, but it's not your price, Barbara, because I'm going lower. So I know, I don't know why I'm doing that, but I can. Let's put the lights back up. Look, good luck. Congratulations to you. It's a fabulous piece. Treasure it. I love opals, and I love that one. That is an amazing one. Now, we had a request for number 16. 16 is a 21 carat opal. So this is quite high end. Never, Barbara. Look at this. I mean, that colour. It just mesmerises me. I can actually look at pieces like this, and you'll notice that each one has got its individual... I don't know all gemstones have, but I think opal takes this to a new level. And, of course, we know there's a finite amount of it, and this is all happening at a time when the demand for opal, you know, increases. Oh, wow. Thank you, Alan and Kim. That's great. That's amazing. We've got another gold. Amazing. That we're doing quite well in the medals this year. I think we are. I think we're doing all right. I mean, I'm not a sport expert in any way. Thank you for that, Alan and Kim. This one, £3,387. Rashina, I'm going to see what I can do here for you. This is 21 carats. I'm going here. This is one of my favourites as well. It is considered. Hopefully you managed to get that one and check out on all the others in the hour. But it is just a dream show tonight to see any of these. It really is. Congratulations to you. So that was 16. Let's go with... Yeah, I think you're right, Mark. Mark's just said the photos for that stone. It looks amazing, doesn't it? When you see it in the, it's incredible. And the picture doesn't really do it justice, I don't think. Let's do 15, which is also amazing. Oh, look at this. Look at that colour. I mean, wow. You know I love my opal, so this is just a joy for me looking at each one of these individually. But I'll zoom in on that, and you see this display of, like, this is all natural. Again, this one, let's dim the lights again, and you get to see like those electric greens that are just so vibrant, and then you get the reds coming through, and then the golden yellows, and this is all happening as a miracle of nature before our eyes. And I know I've gone on about this a lot, but I hope you managed to get it. I hope you managed to add any of these to your order tonight. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. There's some spectacular pieces in this showcase. If you're loving opal, you cannot miss this show. That one at $599, congratulations to you. That is number 15. Let me know any pieces that you want to secure. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. Let's see what everyone's clicking on the web. Number 10 is proving very popular. Let's do it. So this is 26 carats. That's big again. 26 carat. Natural opal from Ethiopia. And I look at it there, I'm going to dim the lights again. And you see that array of colours. Maybe get it in a bit more focus, Jim. Wow. And suddenly it's just so extraordinary, isn't it, to be able to get this. And the fact that we can do it at these kind of prices at a time when people are talking about skyrocketing prices. We heard from the dealer that was talking about that they're just buying because they're waiting for Hong Kong. They're waiting to take all the goods they've got to Hong Kong, knowing that the demand is massive. And that's the thing, you know, for us to bring in any of these pieces is just incredible. It really is. And I'm just excited that we get to share them with you. I've got some messages coming in. It's all going on in the Olympics. Well done to Andy Murray. And that's in the doubles, in the tennis, is it? Well, I look forward to seeing that. Incredible to bring you all of these pieces. And those of you that secure any of them, I mean, I've just got to... They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Good luck if you manage to get that. Look, what I'm going to do now... I'm going to turn the lights up just for a second. If you haven't checked out yet, keep coming through for all of these. If you have just joined us tonight, I just wanted to play you this. This is Dave in in Hong Kong, and he's talking about opals. So I think this puts it in perspective, the kind of prices that we are seeing in the industry.
So one of the big stories here in Hong Kong, the World Asia Expo, well, we expected it to be pearls. Of course, we expected it to be jadeite. That didn't take us by surprise. We've seen the price rapidly increasing for the pearls with the demand here in Asia, and for jadeite with the mines being closed and the situation in Guatemala being closely monitored. But the biggest story right now is that of the opal world. So we talked about this, we covered it extensively when we were out in Tucson very recently. You know, we cannot get top-grade opal out of the mines in Ethiopia. They're having to treat that material, which means it has like a resin coating, it has to stay wet. And with that, there's an explosion in price for the Australian material because it's the only legitimate opal that is being mined with play of colour. Obviously, we know that the mining situation there is dire. John Dunstan, who was head of the South Australia Mining Association, has left Cuba PD. A lifelong mining enthusiast. He's now in Andamuka mining boulder opal because they can't get those opals out of the ground there. And what seems to be happening right now is that lab-grown opals have hit the market in a huge way. Now, I had seen last couple of years, a few specimens, but there is a huge presence here in Hong Kong, and people are going crazy. Now, I expected it to be a cheaper alternative to opal, but the crazy thing is, these are into the hundreds of dollars per carat for top crystal opal. Anyone who can lay claim to having fine crystal opal or fine Australian opal with good play of colour right now, you're sitting on the next Russian Alexandrite. That is my belief after seeing what I've seen on 2-3 days here in Hong Kong. There are opals that are natural from either Ethiopia or Australia, but the prices are astronomical, many of them price on application. And then there are the lab-grown opals, and people are placing huge orders because designers want to work with that colour, but they can't get hold of it. Keep your eyes peeled for any opal that comes on the market that is affordable, and keep your eyes peeled to check that it is indeed natural.
And you look at that and you realise that if they're creating synthetic opals, the demand for natural material is just sky high. The fact that we've got this material, and Paul asks a great question, says, will we get any Weller Black opal in the future? I don't know, Paul. I would love to say yes, but you've seen the demand in the industry. It's whether it will be practical for it to bring it to you. Because there is a point on price where, we can bring you pieces, but and we've tried it. We've brought you the really high-end Parabas. But obviously, when we start asking tens of thousands of pounds for pieces, it becomes, I think, it's a big ask, isn't it? In terms of very few collectors can afford it. This is an Ethiopia, which does have a darker body colour, actually. You can see it there, very different to any of the other pieces in the hour. This is a big carat weight. We're talking over 30 carats. Love it. I love them all. Over 30 carats of Ethiopian opal. And this is significant tonight. It's in 3 baskets, and I'm going to take it here. If you've got it, Steve, yeah, absolutely right. You can see it is that honeycomb opal, and this is a natural opal. It's in 3 baskets. Hopefully you managed to get that. I know there's lots of collectors coming in. East Sussex says, please can I show number 7? Of course I can. Absolutely. I mean, this one, let me just dim the lights again. Oh, because I just love... It's just like, what? They're just... It's, yeah. I hope you get that. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days, but it is just a dream piece. It really is, and one that I am super excited to bring to you here at Gemcollector, and it's just amazing to see. Let's move on that one. That is number 4. It's in a lot of baskets. Now, I just had a message. Could we do... please, could you show number 10? Says Rashina. Yes, of course. We've got to do number 7. Good one. Number 7. You've obviously seen this because you've requested it. 27 carats of Ethiopian opal. Oh, this is really good. This is really good. Look, it's not even in focus. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think we've all decided that that is incredible. Pop it on here. I mean, what can I say? Great choice. I'll go straight down low for you. If you manage to get it, good luck. We're going to dim the lights on it. Rashina has asked to see number 10. Again, of course, we can do that. This one, just even better. See an opal like this. Look at that colour. It's electric. And yet, it's at $699. Genuinely, check out on all of these. They are all amazing. That is number 7. So you want to see number 10. Have we done 10? I thought we'd done 10. Maybe we haven't done 10. No, we haven't done 10. I take that back, Rashina. I thought we'd done this one, but we haven't. So this has got a milky white body colour. Again, very exclusive. Let's pop it on the wheel. We'll get zoomed in so we can have a good look at it. And you really see that deep, and you see those electric colours. It's almost like layers of colour that are coming through. This one, again, what's the carat weight on this? 26 carats. Can I do it? I'm going to do it. $599. Good luck. That's a brand new low, by the way. I'll check out on this and everything else in the showcase. All of these pieces are going to disappear off the web and the app in 20 minutes from now. So if you're looking for an Ethiopian opal, this is your chance to secure one. This is your chance to get these tonight. I know that they're very, very popular. I absolutely love them, and I love the fact that I can bring them to you at all. That is number 10, of course. Let's do number 5. 5. Have I done 4? Let me just check. Yes, I've done 4. Let's do 5. So 5 is again this sort of honeycomb piece. Oh, yes. Look at that. I just love the fact they're all... I love the fact that so many of you love opals, and thank you for being part of Gemcollector tonight. Look at that. Big carat weight, very significant. This is meant to close at £1,300, and I've gone super low on it. So I'm excited for you if you manage to get any of these tonight. I know there's lots of people clicking on their favourites, lots of you coming through. This is, I mean, look at this. It's just incredible, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible to see. As a natural phenomena, I mean, wow. If you get it, congratulations, treasure it. It's just so beautiful. Let's move on that one. That is number 6. I've got to do number 6. This one, instantly you can see the difference, like in terms of the way that this has got. It's got like sections of colour. I want to go. It's edging towards that Harlequin direction. It's not, but do you know what I mean? You've got deliberate like spots of colour that are trying to come together. It's not like swirls or ribbons of colour that sometimes we see. Incredible. We're so lucky to be able to bring these to you on Gemcollector. And again, this one's in several baskets. This is it's 29 carats. I'll do this. If you manage to get it, check out, use the web, use the app. Get these home, get them appraised, get them valued. To see opal of this magnitude is just, it's a dream. Number 12 has been requested. Oh, yes, this is a good one, Sarah. This is an excellent choice of yours. Number 12. 25 carats. Oh, it's one that I love. I love that blue. Like, look at that. I completely love that. Sarah, great choice. Can you imagine that in a ring? I can. It'd be a monster ring, wouldn't it? But it'd be good. I've got to stop my wheel. What's happened there? Unmissable. I haven't started the auction yet. Probably should do that first. Sarah, good luck. This is the thing. It's like choosing your favourite one, and I don't know how you do it because they're all awesome. How do you choose an opal like this? I don't know, but I do know this is amazing, and I love the colour. The layers of colour you've got in here are just incredible. 0333 005 8888. Do come through on the phone or the web or the app. Choose your favourites tonight. Tonight is a really exciting show. This one's now in 3 baskets, and I completely get... Oh, I've turned the lights off entirely. Bear with me. I pressed the wrong button. But yeah, to see this, that with this level of colour, it's exquisite. It really is. And I am... Get it home, get it appraised, get it valued. You've got a money-back guarantee of course, 30 days. I just think like that. It's. Let's see if I can get it in some tweezers. And I don't know if I can because it's a bit big. No, I don't think I can. It's too big. Maybe just. But you imagine this is a ring, okay? There we go, look. Look at that. Can you imagine wearing this? It's epic. Right, I love it. I'm going to move on. That is number 12. Thank you for requesting it, Sarah. Hopefully you can add it to your collection. Lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Let's do number 9. This one, again, this has got like a deeper, darker body colour. Hopefully you can look at that one again. Those colours that are coming through are just electric. Now, I don't know. I wouldn't want to be in your position tonight. And I say that because I don't know how I could choose. I genuinely don't know how I could choose which opal to go for. So again, this one. Magnificent to see. I'm going to do a brand new low on this one. It's never, ever, ever been here before, okay? Brand new low. It's a beautiful piece when you look at it here and you see that colour that you get. Look, just exquisite. Brand new low, though. Let's go. What's the carat weight? 26 carats. I'm going to do it, 599. Good luck if you manage to get this one or any other pieces in the hour. You've got 15 minutes before all of these opals drop off the web and the app. So that was number 9. We'll do number 13. Again, 24 carats of Ethiopian opal. Beautiful. Let's pop it here. Wow, that's just, it's like having a disco on its own, isn't it? Again, amazing. Keep checking out on every single one of these. Those of you, like I say, have just joined us, welcome to the show. If you've got any of these in your cart or basket tonight, I mean, I've nearly brought you, I've showcased every single opal now. So this is the make your mind up time to decide, are you going to get one of our Ethiopians? Which one are you going to add to your collection? Which one stands out to you? I haven't done 14. I nearly forgot 14. Here we go. This one, again, beautiful piece. Look at that. Let's pop it on the wheel. And I'm going to dim the lights one last time on that. And you just... I'm not sure I should have done that, but I've done it. Rashina, congratulations to you. I'm so excited that so many of you are coming through, getting your favourite opals in the hour. They are, like I say, I don't know how you decide because they're all beautiful in their own way. They're all beautiful in their own right. And this is certainly very beautiful. Congratulations to you. Those collectors coming through, make sure you're checking out on as many pieces as possible. I don't know the next time I'll get to bring you an opal show like this. I think this is one of the biggest opal shows I've ever done. I'm extremely excited that I've been able to do it. Lots of you coming through for your favourites in the hour. Can we do number 20? Because this isn't an opal, but I just love it. This was a Diamantina citrine, but it's been cut in a hexagon cut. And I just thought it was so different, like a hexagon step cut. Really stood out to me. As a collector, I think it's great. It's something a bit different. It's something I don't normally see. But yet, it's gone under 20. No, what? Under £20. 0333 005 8888. Do come through, like I say, on the phone and the web and the app. Amazing to see that. I mean, it's just incredible. And it's under £20, which is great. That was number 20. I put that in the ad just because it was a bit different and it stood out to me. Lots of people still requesting different opals. I completely get that. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. Number 2, I'll show you again. It's got lots of clicks, but it is, for obvious reasons, very, very, very high end. It's £1,300, but it's also 49 carats of Ethiopian opal. Like, any excuse to see this. Literally any excuse to look at this again. I'm like, yep, I'll do that. But if you're looking for one of the biggest in the show, this is one of the biggest in the show. It's not the biggest, but it's certainly one of the biggest. 50 carats or 49 carats of opal. It's just so exciting to get these. It literally is, like, to see any of these. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show, and I'm sure you're looking at the web, you're looking at the app, going, oh, I don't know which ones to get. I get that. People are making their minds up, and I kind of understand that as well. Going, no, I'm going for that one. I get it. Get it home. Get it appraised. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price, but these are so amazing. Okay, number one, I'll show you number one, but number one is the biggest that we have. It is also, for that reason, look at that. 55 carats. 55 carats of Ethiopian opal. What a joy. What an absolute joy tonight to see all of these. Do keep checking out on this and everything else. We've got Jim's Gems coming up. And in Jim's Gems, I have a certain collectible, well, it's a 5-carat multi-gemstone bag, and it's currently, it's going on pre-order in about 9 minutes from now for my finale hour. Now is the time to check out on every single one of these opals. I hope that you do. I hope you manage to get yours. I know there's lots of collectors interested in them. I do understand these opals are quite considered, but they're very special opals. We don't normally, these are really high end. I mean, the view in front of me here is amazing to see them. Thank you, Paul. Jim's Jam Gem Bag. It is Jim's Jam Gem Bag. Yes, we'll call it that if you like. They're all blue and they're going to an amazing price coming up after 10 o'clock tonight. Just make sure you're checking out them. I don't know how many you're going to get, but they are incredible. The opals obviously standing out. They really do. And it's a real treat. Now, I've got quite a few people looking at 22, so I'll show it you. This is your Quad A Tanzanite. Quad A, round, brilliant cut. $399. To actually get a Quad A Tanzanite at $399. 0333 005 8888. I'll use the web, use the app, come through and secure all of these tonight. But that one, as a Tanzanite, that's 22. I'm going to pick one of my favourite opals. I love them all. Which one? I want to show you number 7. If you missed number 7, I don't know if you did, if you just joined us, this one's really good. It's a 27 carat, and I did take it low as well. Look at that. 27 carat Ethiopian opal. It's in 4 baskets, this one. That's what I knew this was popular because I'm looking at it going, oh, I love it. Check out on it. You've got a money-back guarantee. Oh, the wrong thing. Check out on it. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days and everyone pays the final low price, but you've got 6 minutes until it disappears from the web and the app. And I honestly don't know the next time we'll see it. So I am excited for you. It's my last show of the month tonight as well. Can you believe that? I'm not here tomorrow, but Emily will be. I am with you for the next hour, though. I've got an amazing hour of Jim's Gems, including our mystery bag. I am with you on Gemporia, though, on Thursday night at 7 p.m, if you'd like to join me on there. Right, let's move on this one. Pressed all the right buttons. That's number 7. Let's have a look what everyone's clicking on. Oh, well, Barbara, I'll show you that. Barbara's just got the spinel, and this is a Madagascan natural purple spinel. It's gorgeous, and it's also super affordable, at under £20. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that one and anything else in the hour. But again, stunning. My mystery bag is coming up in 5 minutes from now. If you wish to pre-order it, you will be able to. We've also got, of course, your last chance on all of these opals. Let me know if there's any you want to see again, and I can do them. Let me just Oh, okay, we can do number 6. Have I done numbers? Did I do 6 a minute ago? 6 is the big one, 29 carats. Yeah, this is good. 29 carats in number 6. It is considered, as I say, at $7.99. It's in 5 web baskets. Again, I can see why. I can see all of these standing out tonight. Do keep checking out on them. 15, yes, we can show that one. This is 15. Look at that. I mean, when you've got gemstones like this, okay, and we've got gem dealers saying we are fielding calls from designers. Opals have never been hotter. The prices that are being paid is crazy. This year we're buying opal at double what we sold it for and selling those gems for double what we're paying. We've gone from being the biggest cutters of Ethiopian opals to being the biggest buyers because we can't produce anything from the mine. These are key. Like it says, the new regulations have made it impossible to get any high grade because it's practically mined out. We would take anything you have if it's high grade. We're just buying up until September for Hong Kong as the prices are the highest in history. I think that, for me, we've never seen demand like this for opal. Eloise, of course, says, can I see 21? Of course, not a problem. Look, do check out on everything because they are going to drop off the web and the app in about 3 minutes. If you just joined us, this is amazing, Eloise. This is a carved chrysoprase. I've never seen anything like it. Like, genuinely, never seen anything like it. The intricate master carving here. Look at that. And it's Australian chrysoprase it's carved out of. And it's just gone to a double-figure price point. Really, really good luck. East Sussex, congratulations to you. All of these tonight are just magical. You know, all of the pieces I'm bringing you are amazing. This one, Eloise, hopefully you managed to get this and any other pieces in the hour. Let's pop that one aside a second. That was 24. There's some really beautiful pieces in the show, and I do love them. I love every single one of them, and just excited that I've got to do the moo kites. I know it seems a funny one to finish on, but we've had quite a lot of requests for it, and it's actually very affordable at £9.99. Keep checking out on everything. You've got one. Oh, sorry. Keep checking. There's the moo kite at £9.99. Remember, my gem bag is coming up. So that's going to be exciting. This one now at under £10 is nothing short of amazing. Keep checking out on this and everything else. As I say, you've got about a minute. All of the opals are going to disappear off the web and the app in less than a minute from now. So hopefully you managed to get all of these. Hopefully you managed to get this one. But it is £9.99. Look, keep checking out the pieces we've got coming up in the next hour. I've got my gem bag. So this is Jim's Gems, but this is the mystery 5-carat blue gem bag. So these are all blue gemstones, but you've got to identify them, really. That is the mystery. I've got several bags to open here so we can see what they're like, but it's a huge star buy. It's going to go live in about a minute or so from now. So if you want to check out on that, you can do, and the gem bags. Plus, I've got some surprises in the hour. I've kind of gone with a bit of a theme in mind, and not a gemstone theme. I'll explain more when we get there. So all of these have now gone. I tell you what I'm going to do. I tell you what we're going to do on this. Okay, we're going to end this. We're going to do this. We're going to press load here. Get my next hour ready. This is huge tonight, because I'm going to get, you guessed it, there we go, 30-second clock on the screen, and in 30 seconds from now I'm going to load the mystery gem bag, okay? in 30 seconds, well, 20 seconds actually, we're loading the mystery gem bag. So hope 15 seconds. It's going live. Are you ready? In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Confirm. It is now live on the website. If you want to add it to your order, you can do. You've got literally a couple of minutes while I sort everything out ready for the next hour to come through and secure your favourites. But look, stay exactly where you are. It's a big show. It's my Jim's Gems with the mystery gem bag. And it's coming up next.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Sleeping Beauty turquoise, as you know, is always one of the hottest stones here at Tucson, because if you just travel about 100 miles up the road, you have Globe, Arizona, where it is originally mined. Sleeping Beauty is named after the mountain range because it looks like a sleeping lady. It's actually a byproduct of copper mining, because copper is the big trace element that actually creates turquoise. But it was one little small aspect of that copper mining, and it's no longer really viable to find the material. It's more expensive to actually bring anything that is remnants out, and that's why they stopped mining in 2012. So it's all focused now on the copper, no more of the turquoise. So what you're seeing is kind of what people have in their private stocks that's coming out. And we were smart, we stockpiled a lot of rough many, many years ago. I won't say how old I am, but you know. And now we have that material, and we've been able to cut some of the most beautiful variety of this turquoise. And what makes it so sought after, and the Italian designers love this, it's the only turquoise that's really been found without brecciation, those little veining lines, the manganese, the magnesite that goes through the stone. It's the purest robin's egg blue.
It's amazing.
It is.
Have you got any special pieces this time in the fair? You know, last time you brought out the spider. Have you got anything?
If we actually go down to the jewelry side,
oh, I'd love
you're going to get to see all the eye candy.
Let's go. Oh, I'm happy with you. Oh, possible. How can that be true? Oh, magnificent. But no big rings this year, Earl?
Oh, I will surprise you. I do have a few that are left. But when do you ever see full bracelets of the material, especially a cobblestone bracelet?
So, well, we never really see anything like this.
Exactly.
And I guess now this will be stockpiled old, you know, material that people have had.
And if you notice, match made and calibrated. And then I said we do have a few big pieces of it. Now,
right, welcome back to Gemcollector. I'm just getting everything ready for our wheel. Now, when I say our wheel, this hour is all about the multi-gem bag. So I'm going to load this up in a second. I know a lot of you have been looking at it. Have you identified the gemstones? Have you got an idea? Because I've got this version of it here and then this version here. They are the same, they're different bags, but as you can see, the content is very similar. So my point is, what do you think's in there? Because I think the deal on this is utterly, utterly amazing. Collectors already multi-buying. The theme for this hour, by the way, I've gone a little bit kind of, we just saw Hattie there at Tucson with El Vancinus, and I kind of gone for like memories of Tucson is my theme, because I've got the Tucson fluorite, I've got rare gemstones like Mandarin garnet, because I saw some amazing spessartites in Tucson. I was just like, and this is the Tanzanian Mandarin garnet. We've also got big new Swiss blues, and the sizes I've got for you, these kind of mid-range sizes, not the really small ones. Actually, these are like kind of good sizes for jewellery, for like Larique jewellery. They're big carat weights. You can set them in 18K. Very limited to get hold of. So that's why they're in the hour. And then I've got the globe, and I've got a story about that at number 2. Okay, so we've got the lapis lazuli little mini globe. and I've got a big story about that, so I'll tell you about that when we get close to it. But right now, this is what we're talking about. And I think to actually see these at £179, because let's look what you've got there. Okay, you think about it. Let's show you each individual gemstone, okay? So there they are on the wheel. Now, these are two different. Now, I think, I don't know about you, but my best guess on this gemstone here, which you can't see yet, but you will in a moment, this one, I'm going that is a cerulite. That is my best guess, okay? That is a cerulite gemstone from Chile. That's my best guess. Have you got, would you agree with me on this? I think this one, I think this is a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I don't know, but I think that is highly probable. And you'll notice the wheel you're seeing there has got two Sleeping Beauty. This hasn't. This is the one I've got here. So there is variations. I think this gemstone that I'm trying to secure here, hold on. I'm not doing a very good job of it. I think this one is a tanzanite. I don't know. Again, I'm pretty confident that's a tanzanite with my years of experience, but I don't know. And I think this one, if I could get it. Would you agree with my... I know you can't tell without the appropriate testing equipment. I think this one could be a Madagascan sapphire. Certainly, I think it's a dark, deep body colour sapphire. And I probably think I can get it. These, and again, I'm speculating. I think neon apatite. Would you agree? Yeah? Let's pop that one down. And then this one, of course, the heart cut that I've got here. Heart cut, I would say topaz, wouldn't you? I think that's what I'd go for. I'd go topaz on that one. But the point is, really, with this entire thing, is you can come through, get as many as you like. I'm going to take the price down to a silly low price now, because I think, actually, if we went, what, £10 for the topaz, and then I'm saying it was topaz, so for the heart cut, say that was £10, and the other big cushion cut blue one there, we went, what, let's just go $14.99. That's 24. Then we went the Sleeping Beauty material, and there's two in that one. I mean, that could be another what, 10, 20, so we're up to £40, no, £50, no, 20, £44. And then if I went like the cerulite, say where they were even at £5 each, so that's 50, like £60 nearly. And then you think the tanzanite, say that was $29.99 or even $19.99. You get the idea, like how incredible. I don't know what's there. That's the point. It's a mystery gem bag. It's 5 carats of it. And I know a lot of you are coming through on the phone and the web and the app. I'm not going to mess around tonight. I'm going to go straight down to a ridiculously low price. This is a big quantity. I don't think you're going to believe it, because I'm going under 50, as I'm sure you're aware. If you've got one, I mean, I'd get 2. There are variations. I couldn't guarantee what you get, but you are guaranteed to get 5 carats of blue treasures. And they are certainly all that. They really are. 5 carats of blue treasures. And at $29.99, it's epic. It really is. Do keep checking out on this one, like I say, and everything else in the showcase. It is a super, super show tonight. Lots of you coming through, but I think that, for me, at under £30 is amazing, because you think, like, add it up yourself, you know, to get actually an entire gemstone collection for under 30. I mean, it's brilliant. It really is. Under £30, lots of you coming through. As I say, do keep checking out on this one, adding it to your order, but brilliant to see. Right, let's move on that for the moment. You keep looking at that one and checking out while I try and put all these in the bag without causing chaos, which I'm quite good at. There we go. But superb to see Do keep checking out on that one. Like I say, I'm going to leave those on the wheel for you. If you want to see them again, let me know. But I think that's a great kind of like add to your order kind of deal. And like I say, at under £30, it is ridiculous. Now, let's see what everyone is clicking on in the hour. And actually, like, a lot of you looking at these pieces tonight. Number 24 sold out. 1 to 20, by the way, is I'm crashing the price on. 21 and above is at its price. So I've got to bring you number 2. And the reason I'm bringing this is, I need my gem holder. This is a lapis globe, in effect. Like, it's incredible. And why I picked this for the show tonight is because, just get this lined up so we can get the North Pole in the right place at least. Is that the South Pole or is that the North Pole? I'm going that's the North Pole. I'm not sure. I could have got that upside down. No, I think that's right. But this is a mini representation of the planet out of it's your lapis globe, but I can see in there, I think we've got like different gemstones that are creating it. Why I picked this, by the way, is because it reminds me of Tucson, because I don't know if we recently brought some big gemstone globes onto Gemporia, and it was a bit of a story because we'd all secured the globes, and then to get them from Arizona to the UK, it caused me a lot. It's kind of the last sort of day at Tucson, I felt like I was doing a lot of making sure that the globes we'd got them and where they were and where they were going. And look, so I wanted to bring this. It just, especially because I think this is something really different. And like, if I took this, and I think seriously, generally, if we took this, I remember doing a range of jewellery on Gemporia. And with these in, and I think if we took this to $19.99, that is like, imagine creating that. It's created using gemstones, and it is effectively a mini representation of planet Earth. It's incredible. It's 11 by 11 mils. Under £20, I think, is brilliant. I think it's amazing. I've got a big quantity tonight, and this is what amazes me. If you've just joined us tonight, try us out, because I've just taken this to a super low price, but I wanted to give you a chance to get it. Susan, you've got yours. We're not going under, well, we are going under 10, Susan, but we're going under £5. 0333 004 005 8888. It is now £5. You may want to multi-buy. I mean, they're drilled at the top as well. So if you wanted to make a necklace or something like, if you wanted to get several of them, you could do that, but I just think they're really different. And at £4.99, it's just a real treat to see. Love it, and I love the fact that lots of you are coming through. There's lots of you coming through on the phone and the web and the app. If you just tuned in tonight, welcome to Gem Collector. It is a very, very busy finale hour tonight, and I can see lots of you coming through for your favourites, as I say. But this one it's in 5-6 baskets now. I don't know who's going to get it, but I hope that you do. That is the key, isn't it? I think for $4.99, like, just imagine I said, can you make that out of some gemstones for me? Yeah, exactly. The skill involved to create these is amazing. And I know they do bigger globes, but working at this level is so, it's exquisite. It really is. Absolutely exquisite. I know this is still in a lot of web baskets, so really good luck to you if you manage to get any of these tonight. If you haven't dialed the number, you've still got time to come through and secure it. But at £5, it's one... just to add to your collection, add to your order, as is, of course, the gem bag. So that is number 2. Good luck if you got that. More messages coming through. Thank you for those. Could I show you the top? Yeah, sorry. It's drilled at the top. So if I put it sideways, let's see if we can do that. So then you can kind of see, I don't know which one's the South Pole and which one's the North Pole. But they're represented there in gemstones. And then it's drilled. So you could easily put that on a chain or something like that, or make a pendant, or whatever it was for you. But I think they're great. and at £4.99. Brilliant. That is number 2. Congratulations to you if you got that one. Lots of pieces proving very popular tonight. So let's see what is the which ones have I got to do. Yeah. Should we do the Swiss Blues? These are really incredible. So I've got a selection. Can you show? Okay, Karen wants to see number 3. Okay, we'll do the fluorites. I got really excited about these because Tucson fluorite is really affordable, but this colour of fluorite we hadn't seen. We saw it at Tucson. It was, I think it was Sarah Bennett that saw it. Sarah, if you're watching, remind me if that's correct. But I remember, I'm sure it was Sarah and Steve. Steve was out there as well. They both came back on this particular trip and they'd seen this fluorite at Tucson. And it had this vibrant green. And we couldn't get enough of it. There wasn't a quantity we needed at the show, certainly to make a collection. So we spent a long time trying to source it in China. Eventually we did, and that's where it gets its name. But it's just this beautiful, and we're very lucky to have it. This one, for such a big carat weight, look at the way it's been concave cut, this one, Karen. Hopefully you can add it to your collection. It's also ridiculously affordable because it's just gone under £30. In fact, it's gone under £20. Good luck. If you've got any of these, well done. Congratulations to you. They are all so awesome. They really are. Love it. Oh, Eloise is asked to see number... Oh, no, that was in the last hour. OK, thank you for that. Lots of you coming through for this. Karen, I don't know if you'll get that. I've got more than one of these available. And just in terms of scale, just so we can get the idea of the grandiose nature of this piece. I mean, look at that. For under £20. It's amazing. It really is. It's a beautiful piece. I'm really excited for you. I don't know who's going to get that. It is in a couple of baskets. Oh, Karen, you've got yours. Congratulations to you, Karen. Enjoy that, because that's number 3. Now, I've got a selection of fluorites in the hour. If you want to see any others, let me know. They're all different sort of sizes. And really, the colour of this material is exciting. Now, number 13 is a brand new... This has never been on air. And I'm simply in love with these. This is a brand new Swiss Blue. But you kind of realise the size of it. And the clarity in the gemmy Swiss Blue Cabochon. I love these. I think it looks... Look at that, as the light's just working with it. And why I was excited about these and why they remind me of Tucson is because I know at Tucson we were looking for Swiss Blue. And you could get like the really big pieces, like huge pieces, but not practical for jewellery. And you could get the really tiny stones. But stones this kind of size that would sit cut, we found it very difficult to find. Karen, yeah, you got it when you see them. Karen said I bought a 14 carat fluorite from Emily. It's stunning stones. I had to get another. And I think, you know, if you see them, get them. It's like this Swiss Blue. If you see it, get it. Because, you know, at the moment we've got these big gemmy cabochons. What I'm going to do tonight is take this super, super low. And I actually can't believe I'm about to do it either, because this is a huge cabochon over... Well, this is 8 carats of Swiss Blue topaz in this incredible colour, and it's going under £50. Hopefully you get to secure that. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites tonight. It is amazing. I'll move on that one. Thank you for all of your messages, of course. We can do one of the faceted ones, yeah? I've got a selection of cabochons, and then I've got a selection of faceted pieces. So 17, I think, is the first faceted Swiss Blue. And wow. Oh, this is good. Seriously good. Now, this is going to be a bit more considered because this is 13 carats of Swiss blue topaz. Now, I think that would be a Larique. If you wanted to set it, Larique is our high-end range of jewellery in 18K that we do on Gemporia. So I think Larique, to you, that would look amazing in 18 karat gold. What do you think, Barbara? Julie? Annette tonight, what do you think? Got collectors in London and Karen watching tonight. But look, this one is at 1,009. It's nowhere near that price, by the way. And again, if you were to set this in 18K, bear with me. Look at that on the hand. It's a statement piece, isn't it? It really is. It's beautiful. Swiss blue, mega carat weight. It's brand new tonight. It's the first time we've seen it on Gemcollector. And I'm going to take it super, super low. And I really am, because I'm going double figures. For a 13 carat, yeah, 13 carat faceted Swiss blue topaz, double figures. I wish you the best of luck. I can see it's in a couple of baskets. If you manage to get this, I mean, treasure it. That is a huge gemstone, and it is a premium Swiss blue. And that's why I say I would consider setting this into 18K or something like that, because it really is premium. And I love the fact that we can do it. There's several collectors there. I don't know who's going to get that. Hopefully you can secure it, but at under 100, that is amazing. Let's move on that one. So that was 17. I've got 18 and... Okay, so let's do 18, which I think is a slightly smaller carat weight. Yeah, this is 11 carats of the Swiss blue, but equally beautiful. You know, and you see it here. I'm going here. Under £60. Do check out on this one, like I say, and all of the other pieces in the hour. They're amazing this hour, the pieces I've got for you. And of course, the mandarin garnets that I've got for you are the Tanzanian material, which is super rare. This one under 60, congratulations to you. Right, let's move on that. I'll do 17. These are all brand new, by the way. So 17, or sorry, 19. Is a sky blue topaz, and 8 carats. I'm going to go here, $39.99. Yeah, Karen, you're right. Karen says, and let's put it on screen. Karen says this. She says, when gems are on sale or a great low price, I think you should buy. You never know. You could end up being pleasantly surprised, and you do never know. Thank you for that, Karen. Let's take that off screen. There we go. And you do never know. That's the thing. With gemstones, and sometimes we're just really lucky with the pieces that we get. I've got some demo requests coming in. Yeah, oh, Neil's requested a colour change fluorite. Let's get one of those. I'll tell you what, Neil, let's do another fluorite. Let's do 4. So if you've got, this one's a concave cut, but it's in a round cut. So this is, well, you can see it here. You can see that amazing colour. And it is this Tucson fluorite colour. You'll see that the green is really specific. So what if I said tonight, I could take this one under 20, and when I say under 20, I don't mean 19.99. Let's go and get the fluorite that Neil's requested, which is 3822. $15, 38, 22, it's here. I'm glad it's here, Neil. So this is a colour change fluorite. Good luck on this one. Neil, thank you for that. It was number 4. Let's load your request in. Load request, load. And let's see what we can do on price. What if I was to go... Okay, we can go lower than that, Neil. I mean, it's super low already, but under 20? If you have just joined us, get involved on the web and the app. Do keep checking out on all of these pieces in the showcase tonight. A lot of people clicking on number 1. I might recap that in a moment. But this one, $19.99. Neil, if you got it in your basket, congratulations to you. It's mega to see all these pieces. So that was your demo request. Thank you for that. All of these will drop off the web and the app in a moment. Messages coming through. Thank you for those. Okay, let's just recap number 1. Not that. There we go. This is number 1, which is your... It's incredible. It's a 5-carat gem bag. Comes in a little bag like this, so it's like you've got everything to go there, which is great. And you can see there, I mean, you've got a lot of gemstones in there, guaranteed to get 5 carats. I know a lot of people have got them in their baskets, so do check out on that if you'd like to. We'll move on that one. We can recap that later on in the show if needed. Let's go with, let's see what everyone's clicking on. Oh, okay, so number 1 is the most clicked on piece of the hour. Number 38 is probably, what do I do? Why is 38 so popular? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 38 is down here. Neon Apatite. Did I take this to a silly low price? Oh, I did. A luminous Neon Apatite. And it's $9.99. If you're checking out on that, congratulations to you. Hopefully you've got that, because at £10, it is brilliant. At £9.99, well done to you. That is number 38. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously welcome to the show tonight on Gem Collector. Trying to bring you some incredible pieces in the hour. The gem bag really standing out tonight. Let's go with the Mandarin garnets then. Let's do the biggest one. What you've got to remember with this material, this is the Tanzanian spessartite. This is super, super rare. As a collector, if you like me and you like collecting natural gemstones, I'm sure this is one you're going to want in your inventory. It's going to one you're going to want in your collection. It's really significant. Neil, I'll do your other request in a second for you. But look, at $39.99 to get the Tanzanian material, I cannot quite get over how rare that is. I mean, it's mega, mega, mega rare, but beautiful. And I love it. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through for it, which is great. We'll move on. That was number 22, I believe. Now, I've had a request for number 20. Now, number 20 is a 12-carat Swiss blue, but a cabochon. Oh, and it is good. So this is big. And I just love these at the moment. I think these are great. If you're able to get this kind of massive Swiss blue, Rashina, I'll tell you what, I'll take it straight down under 50. And good luck. Straight down under £50. Keep checking out on that. I'm going to go and get Neil's other request, 3822. Isn't that what I just got last time? Oh, no, I think I know what I did. I'll put the graphic... Oh, dear, Neil, I'm going to... Yes. Neil, let's see if I can do this. Oh, dear. I put the graphics in for the wrong one, Neil. So let me see if I can get this one. How can I get this? Hold on. Neil, I'm causing chaos. I do apologise. I'll remedy it straight away, but it involves me logging into another computer. Right, what's the code on this one that Neil did actually request? So this one's code is KQCI37. QCI 30. Got it. So it is at, if I can find the correct one, then I can show you that one. 214, 111. Let me go and find it. 214. I hope it's here now. 116, 108. Yes, 111. Right. Oh, wow. Okay. So let's just clarify, Neil, because I showed you the wrong piece, and I do apologise for that. That one was number 20. So this is the one you've bought, Neil, so far. Here it is. This is a... There you go. That one is in your Trilliant cut. That's the one that you secured at $19.99. And then I'll bring in the graphics for the one I showed you before and had the wrong gemstone, if that makes sense. So this is the graphics for the other one that I showed you, which I think will only be right and proper if we take to the same price. So this one I think is still available. And yeah, we'll just do this. Sorry, Neil, it's my fault. I got them mixed up. I went and collected I loaded the graphics for the wrong one I'd collected, which caused me a little bit of an issue. But there you go, they're sorted out now. Hopefully that makes sense, Neil. So that one is also $19.99. Maybe just get them both, and then you'll definitely get both of them then, and then you can be quite okay with that. Yeah, Regina, they are beautiful. I love those cabochons. They're so different and so exclusive. Let's do another... Yeah, it does. It looks like... yeah, that fluorite really does look like tanzanite, Regina, and it is a beautiful colour change material that stands out. The mandarin garnet's proving popular tonight. And I can see why. I mean, at those kind of prices, when you're looking at extremely rare spessartite garnet coming out of Tanzania, it's just one you've got to have in your collection. I just think it is. Let's see what's the most clicked on piece in the hour. And it's 11. So this is one of the smaller Tucson fluorites. Did you get a Tucson fluorite yet? Because we've got the big ones, but this one's really practical if you wanted to make a piece of jewellery, I think. Because this one is, well, we're talking about 3.3 carats. So it's a good size. And I'm going to take it under 10. £5.99. £5.99. I mean, seriously, check out on this and everything else in the hour. It's super busy tonight, you know, and it's great to bring you all of these pieces. Great to bring you these kind of deals, but at under £6. I mean, who's coming through? Who's got that already? It's in several baskets. I'm not quite sure who secured it. Susan, you've secured yours. Congratulations to you. So say all of these stones in this hour, they all kind of sort of tell a story of a journey of Tucson over the years, and it's a personal journey. So, I really love that. So that was number 11. Number 35 is, of course, proving popular. It always does. I've still got a couple of these left, and I know they were very popular last night. But what I can't believe here, I put them on this wheel. Okay. You get with this a carat of Ceylon blue sapphire. 1 carat of them. And it's $79.99. Like, this is Ceylon blue. This is legendary colour. When we talk about Ceylonese sapphire that's blue, it's like super, super standout. It's legendary. This is legendary. It is incredible to see at this kind of price point. And I love it. I love the fact that lots of collectors are going to come through for this. And I hope that you do, because I think to get 1 carat of Celanese. Yeah, it's huge. It really is. And look at the colour of them. Like, as a collector, are you a collector tonight? Is this something you could see putting into jewellery, or is it something that you're going to... it's in 4 baskets now. That's a carat of Ceylon sapphire. Right, this is like you think of legendary sapphire, like cashmere. Yeah, that's not really available. Then we think of... okay, Barbara's busy buying these. Barbara, I love your passion for sapphire. And, yeah, I mean, this is a great deal. You know it's a great deal. You get a carat... a Ceylon sapphire, yeah, it's super, super low. I just love that. That's one of my favourite sapphire deals, and I've done some pretty good ones the last couple of days, but that one is amazing. Let me get those all back in the pots. I like to have them in the centre. Get over there, sapphires. There we go. I can't believe I'm talking to gemstones now, but... that's what you get when you spend 5 hours in a room with just gemstones. And you find people that are virtually with me in a text format. But it's lovely to have your company, and thank you for all the messages that you send in. I do really appreciate that. So that is 35. Let's pop that one back on there. But a great piece. Love it. Yes, Laura, again, it's one of those... where you get a carat of Ceylon sapphire. That is, I mean, and they could be, so like, for example, the one in the picture's got 3. That one had 4 stones in. But you do get a carat of Ceylon sapphire. Now, Karen's asked to see 5 and 12. Yes, of course. So number 5 is another big fluorite. This is the Tucson concave cut again, but it is in a... pear cut. We'll start on this one. I've got a good quantity of these actually. If I said I could take this one, can I do it? I've taken the graphics out now. Oh. What are you doing, Jim? I'd multi-buy on it. I really would. I would multi-buy on every single one of these, because this has just gone under £15. That's $14.99. If you just join me, welcome to the show. Alison just says, my precious. Alison says, I talk to my gemstones too, Jim. And then she says, my precious. That's more context there, really. But thank you for that, Alison. It's easy to do, isn't it? Barbara says, put some of those big ones in there. Yeah, I'd love to. This one's in 2 baskets. Congratulations. I don't know who's going to get this, but hopefully Karen will, as you requested it, Karen. So that was 5, and then you wanted to see 12 as well. So that's 5. 12 is here. Well, 12 is another concave. Let's bring in the graphics for that one. This is 12. And what's the carat weight here? Oh, okay. I've just taken it under £10. Yes, Karen, that's fine. Karen wants to see number 6. Also, we've had a request to see number 15 from Rashina. Of course, this one currently at £9.99. You notice I say currently £9.99 because I'm going to take it here and take it a little bit lower for you. I've got more than one of those available, so if you want to multi-buy on it, you absolutely can do. Let's go to 15 for a second. That was 12. 15. Oh, this is another one of the Swiss Blue. I love these. The Swiss Blues are so beautiful, and to get It's like ripples. It's like when you look at do you know when you look at like a swimming pool or something like that? You know when you see that, well, I'm a bit obsessed with swimming pools. Right, or yeah, going swimming. Well done, Karen. That's what I hope to do tomorrow. Fingers crossed. But I don't think the weather's very nice tomorrow. Obviously, today and yesterday, beautiful weather. Didn't go swimming because I was planning the show. I'll try tomorrow. Right, this one. 11 by 10, Swiss blue. So this is a 6 carat. Good luck on this one. Keep checking out on this and everything else in the show. All of these pieces are going to drop off the web in the next sort of like, 15 minutes. We'll do number 6 for you next. Rashina, hopefully you can get this one because I've just taken it under £30. And that, look at that. Yeah, they're really lovely, aren't they? I love them. Rashina said, I've not seen a Swiss blue cabochon before. They are lovely. I really like them. They're just gorgeous because they get that. They change like the perception of the gemstone because it like glows inside, whereas it's very different to a faceted gemstone. But I think a cabochon with clarity, because often we see cabochons reserved for gemstones that have poor clarity, so they're not faceted. But actually, when you get one that has really good clarity, and then it's in a cabochon, it glows. Love it. That's a really good piece. Thank you for that. That's number 15. Let's pop that back in there. So we've got to do number 6. This is number 6 then. This is your Tucson fluorite again. Good luck. Hopefully you get this one because I'm going to take it straight down, super low, under £20. Lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app. It is a really busy show. Tonight's show has been amazing. Of course, we've had the opals, the Parabas. We've had a lot of incredible pieces through the showcase. This show, we're bringing you Tucson fluorite. We've got Mandarin garnet. We've got some very, very, very exclusive pieces in the showcase. Let's move on that one and see what everyone is clicking on. I've got a few pieces that I know stand out in the show tonight. And have you seen the lapis? Have you seen how big the lapis is? That's number 37. It is a giant. I'm going with 33 next, which is the big tanzanite. And I don't really expect anyone to get this, but I just like to share it with you. Massive tanzanite. 7 carats of AAA grade tanzanite. 7 carats. It's at its price. Look at that. It's certainly a dream piece. Number 16, of course. Oh, that's the other Swiss blue, yeah. I mean, this one at 1799. For us to get a AAA grade tanzanite at all, but a 7 carater at £1,800. Get it home, get it appraised, get it valued. It's obviously high end, but it's a really special piece. Let's do the other Swiss blue then, which was not. What number was this, Rashina? 16. So this one is 6 carats again. Actually, to see them, they're quite incredible, aren't they? All of these pieces in the art are going to disappear in 10 minutes. You literally have 10 minutes to check out on this and everything else. This one then, I think I've got to do it again. Under £30. At $29.99. Keep checking out on these. These are quite different, and as we've been saying, like the way they glow, they're brand new tonight, but excited about bringing them to you. I know how much Swiss blue often stands out. That one, incredible. Well done. That is number 16. Should we? I think may as well. Do 14 whilst we're here, because 14 is another one. So this one is a bit bigger. This is a 7 carat. So if you want a slight, this is a 7 carat Swiss blue. I mean, they're all amazing. And it's going under 50. I can't guarantee it, East Sussex. All I can tell you, I mean, I can't guarantee it is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We'll show you the gem bag and you can make your own decision because we've got 10 minutes left and it is an incredible deal. So that one, we'll move on for a second. So this is your gem bag. Now, that is one example. Now, all of them that I've opened, and I've got a selection here, I'll open another one, are very similar. Okay. There are slight variations in terms of one, for example, I think had 3 gems. Now, they all look very much the same. And the cuts change. For example, this bag I just picked out, what I think to be a deep, dark sapphire in that parcel is a pear cut. In this one, it's a round cut. They all seem to have the heart topaz in what I've seen. But again, I can't guarantee it. It is literally as described. It is 5 carats of blue gemstones. Okay. But what I can say is I've got this sample here, that sample there, and they're all very similar. So let's bring in the graphics for it. And this is number 1. An incredible deal. You know, I'd probably go through and add them to your order if you can. I mean, I just think they're great value. I mean, I don't know about you, but I was going with, if I was trying to identify the gemstones here, I was going with the heart cut there is what, a Swiss blue. And then you've got what I would say they're Sleeping Beauty, or they're, I think they look like Sleeping Beauty, and I don't know. The darker cabochons I'd say cerulite, then I'd say probably neon apatite, and then I think maybe a tanzanite, and that really dark one I'd probably go a sapphire. I don't know, but again, I can show you a different bag very quick. We've only got 7 minutes, and all these are going to drop off the web and the app, so hopefully you managed to get any of these. There's a couple of collectors coming through. Let me just, here we go, here's another example. Oh, no, I'm losing gemstones. Oh, no. So I have to apologise that all the gemstones aren't the correct way up because we've only got a few minutes, but there's another example, okay. So they're all similar. East Sussex, you've got yours now. Congratulations to you. If you've got them in your basket, keep checking out on them, okay? They are very popular. They're an incredible price. And, you know, if you secure them, congratulations. They're in quite a lot of baskets, but I think they're brilliant. I'll grab one. Let's see what happens. Yeah, like I say, all the bags I've opened have been they're more or less the same, but you can see like that one there is slightly different to that one there. But more or less the same, if that makes sense. Let me pop that one away. But I think at this price point, it's incredible. Under 30, they're like amazing. They are absolutely amazing to see. Good luck on that. Right, let's see if we can get those back in there. Oh no, that's not the right bag. Oh no. The vault, I'll have to try and transfer them in here. Barbara's multi-buying as well now. East Sussex, well done to you. This could all go very wrong, couldn't it? And we've got 6 minutes before everything drops off the web and the app. Go on. I'm talking to gemstones again, obviously. There we go. They're back in their bag. Do that. Pop that in there. Seal that up, put it back in its other bag, put that one back in its other bag. There we go, right. Where to go next is the question. We've got 5 minutes See what everyone is clicking on. Obviously, the gemstone bag, proving very popular. 36 is great. 36 is at its price. And this is a Burmese spinel in an octahedron. And I just think, when you're looking at collectible gemstones, it's something that I get really excited about. Natural gemstones. It's got a, but to get a natural octahedron gemstone and it be under £30, it's completely amazing. Like, it's $29.99, which is simply stunning to see. Good luck on that. That was 36. Where is it here? 36. Good luck on that one. So many of you coming through. Is 34 at its price? Yes, is the answer. Let's get them in run order and I'll see what 34 is. 34, I'll check what the price is. Did I not change the price? I think I did. Yeah, that's at its price. That is 34. And this is the very collectible, this is premium peridot. This is from the deposit coming out of Pakistan. And I mean, you can see it here. This is a premium grade. And I know that this is more considered than some of the other peridot we bring you, but I would imagine this is, you see big designers working with quite high-end peridot sometimes. You can see pieces at thousands of dollars, if not much more, but this one at $249. It's a great piece if you're able to get it. Do enjoy it tonight. I love that. But again, incredible price point to get that rare peridot coming out of Pakistan. Let's go with the Saracen, the lapis. This is a giant egg of lapis lazuli. I don't know if it'll even stand up on the... Oh, here we go. I've got it standing up. Let's press start. $14.99. $14.99. I just had to put it in the hour. I was like, it's got to go in the hour. Let's move on that one. That was 37. Right. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. Of course, have you seen the globe? Did you miss the globe? Anyone miss the globe? It's basically a mini gemstone globe. It's £4.99. So if you haven't got this yet, I just think for the incredible, just the idea of creating something like this, and I just think it's amazing. And at £5, they're drilled at the top, by the way, so you could put several of these on a necklace or something like that, or make earrings and a pendant. We've done collections of jewellery with these on Gemporia, and they were very popular at the time. I remember bringing them on air. I'm not with you tomorrow night, by the way, on Gem Collector, but on Thursday night, I am with you on Gemporia, on Gems TV. So you can join me on Thursday night if you'd like to. I know Emily is with you Wednesday and Thursday here on Gem Collector, and then I'm back with you Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Look, we've got about a minute before all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. I'd continue to check out on as many pieces as you can because they're going to disappear in about 30 seconds from now. I'll tell you what, let's have one last look at our gem number one, our mystery gem bag, which again, if you want to get another one, you can. They're all similar, but at under 30, I just think they are terrific. You've got about 30 seconds. Leslie says 34. Leslie, here we go. We'll just about get that in. We've got 20 seconds now, Leslie. Run order 34. It is the Pakistan peridot, and it's the lowest price it's ever been to. You've literally got 10 seconds, though, if you want to check out on it, because it's going to drop off the web and the app in, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Hopefully you can get that. Look, all of these pieces are amazing. Do check out on every single one. I'll be back with you on Thursday night on Gems TV. Back with you Friday, Saturday, Sunday on Gem Collector. Stay exactly where you are.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grabbed my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
So we're at the Holodome, which is sort of an entry level for lots of different vendors and booths at the fair. We're here at our Gemcollector booth. We haven't even brought Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We've got Arizona turquoise, but we haven't even brought our own stock for a very good reason. Now, I've been around, I've seen a couple of items. In fact, I saw a beautiful, about 5-carat ring. That was retailing for $2,300 here at the show. And then a beautiful bangle for $18,500 US. Now, I even went to a part, and there is turquoise. There's a lot of turquoise, but there's lots of different quality. And we went to a beautiful place, and there were walls to wall of gorgeous turquoise colours. They didn't have any Sleeping Beauty really at all. They had so little of it, they mixed it in with the Chinese grades, the Arizona grades, the different parts, not Sleeping Beauty. And they've even labelled it up to AAA grade